Hello, hello. Hello, Nutty. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hello, Chris Pratt. Fucking hate this retainer. I got it today. Oh, man. Well, aren't retainers supposed to just be able to pop in and out fairly easily, or are they supposed to be difficult? I don't know. I've never had retainers, so I don't actually know. I feel like they're supposed to be easy to take in and out, and they're just supposed to keep teeth in their place, right? So they should... You should be worried if it doesn't fall out? I don't know.
Good day to you.
Okay.
Safe travel.
Oh god, he's sending kamikaze fucking bugs at me. They keep exploding as they touch me. Oh god, I have to fight these things? Oh, come on! That's not fair. It falls out when I don't want it to. I can't move my mouth a lot more than it falls out. Ooh, that doesn't seem right. I don't think that's supposed to happen. That's definitely not supposed to happen. That's ridiculous. Are you gonna have to go and get a different one now, or what's the deal with that? I would probably look into this, because that just doesn't seem right. Ah! Why did that explode? Well, I hope it all works out for you. Last thing you want to do is have to go through the shit of having braces to now all of a sudden your retainer not working. I still can't believe how many fucking frames dropped, but as soon as I clicked start stream this morning, fucking 98.8% of my frames dropped, and I was like, okay, well, I'm not doing this right now. I don't even know why. I was able to watch stuff on the internet, and I was able to upload videos to YouTube, so I was like, what the fuck is going on? Also, I finally saw the photo of you leaving the mall. It honestly just looks like you broke into a mall. It doesn't even look like the mall was supposed to be open or able to be explored. Man, these bugs are super annoying. Every single time they pop, it's like somebody's trying to make a dubstep song out of my corpse. At least they're now oh, he killed him. Well, he probably lived a good life. I mean, in this Viking territory, I'm sure there's some good to it. Alright, let's grab my weird little dragon here, and we'll go to Hawthorne's Anti-Venom. I love the ability to fly. Uh-oh. Hopefully these things don't attack me in the middle of the air. Oh, it's okay. We got dwarves protecting us. They'll know what to do. Hello there, sir. I would like you to give me... Ooh. I guess Medic's Morning Star makes the most sense. Yeah, let's go with this. Why would anyone pick the other one? I guess if you're a rogue, you kind of want to go with that, but it doesn't make sense either way. Whatever. That wand didn't last long. Okay, so Hawthorne's Anti-Venom's around here somewhere.
Can I help you?
Where... Can I go in the ship? Ah, I can, okay. Oh, it even has a sacrificial sigil here. Speak to Captain Lefty. Yeah, okay. Uh-oh. I'm seeing some frames starting to drop, but at least it's not nearly as bad as yesterday, so I think we're okay. Huh? Wait, it's telling me to go up? How far up do I have to go? Now it's telling me to go down. Wait, where where is this dude? Is it him? Oh, him. Hello, Captain Lefty. Hey, Nutsburger, how you doing?
Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
I guess I could just go over here first. I guess he's up here? Yeah, okay. 16 that max level? Or no. This is the retail version, so I'm only halfway there. So this, I'm supposed to get to level 120. The goal is to try to get to 120 and then earn some WoW tokens so I can get Shadowlands for free and Diablo 4 for free. That's why I'm doing this one strictly as like a gathering kind of thing. Good lol, woke up kind of late, but still got some uni assignments to do. Fair enough. Hopefully you can get those done pretty good. I mean, pretty easily. Yeah, 120. it seems like it's a lot, but honestly, it's not as much as you'd think. Because like level 60 in Classic would take like I would say probably 96 hours to do minimum. For this, it's taken me 19 hours and 27 minutes. So it's taken like a third of the time. So I'm pretty sure I will be getting to max level pretty quickly, at least. There's another one around here. Where am I going? Oh, right. I gotta give the anti-venom to this dude. No, they tried to make it very easy for people to just pick up the game and be able to do it on a 1-month subscription. My guess is probably because they don't want people to be like too scared of investing money into this. Because like honestly, if I saw that the level was 120 and it's going to take like 3 or 4 months to do it, it's like, oh, so in order for us to play, we have to also spend X amount of money? Oh, that sounds great. Ah. Classic is OSRS? What's OSRS?
It's too far away.
Why can't I attack these guys? Oh, there we go. Got him. That poor dude on the cloud. Oh, old school RuneScape. Oh. Yeah, it's kind of like that in a way. Definitely different gameplay mechanics, but otherwise very well known for very similar reasons. Oh, I'm supposed to use this net, but here I am just... Okay, well... Makes sense, long grind times is a turn-off sometimes. Yeah, especially when a lot of the people that would be playing nowadays have to work all the time or any of that shit, and anyone who grew up with the game is now like a functional adult. I almost got that one. Okay, well, I'll just keep attacking. And it's like, nowadays it would be perfect for the long grinds, because nobody's going out or doing anything, really. So, I don't know. For me, I wouldn't really mind it. Well, I'd like an in-between of the grind times from this to Classic. I don't necessarily like how fast this one takes to get to where I need to go. I think I'd probably prefer it if it was more like Wrath of the Lich King in terms of grinding. Can I just... Yeah, here. Take that net. Yeah, basically, if anybody really wanted to play for the grind times, they're typically going back to Classic, but the only thing that's wrong with that is Classic doesn't have enough variety to keep people the entire time. Like, it doesn't take into consideration that people are really only going for the nostalgia. For me, it's like, sure, it was great. There's content, but not enough to keep people wanting to keep going back and back and back. Not unless you're into the PvP or the raids, but that's about it. And I have friends that go for the raids all the time. But for me, it's just not for me. I just don't really necessarily like the raids. Oh, hey, Fies to Daredevil. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here.
I at something first.
But yeah, no, it's weird. That's why I'm like not going back to Classic, because yes, it is good. Yes, it is very well balanced, and it's definitely a nostalgia trip. But for me, I like to experience more than just things that I've already experienced. So since I've already played basically all the classes that I remember playing in Classic that I actually like, there's not really any point for me to go back just yet. I'd prefer to play retail, something that gives me constant gratification and is easier to play, where I could just like look over and just chat with you guys. So that's why I'm playing the Old Republic in this for right now. And then I'll be playing, of course, Witcher and some other games that I have to finish as well. But for now, I've just been on an MMO kick, and people get like that. People have like that moment where they're like, I want to play something else. And it kind of makes me feel bad for those streamers that are like, well, I have to play this one game and this one game only. Like for me, I have Valorant. I've had it for a couple days now, and I'm not bothering to stream it because it's like I don't really want to play it. At least not yet. And people are just like, the ones that are doing Valorant, they're stuck either doing Valorant or CSGO or some other shit that I just don't want to do. What am I doing? Place explosives on top of a Scourge sinkhole. Oh, okay. Eat my Scourge. No, leave me alone. Whoa. Oh boy, this was a bad mistake. This was a big mistake. Ooh, we're good. I gotta do this one real quick. Yeah, baby. Oh no. Same here, I love a lot of MMO games, but sometimes I go back to FPS games like Siege, but I don't want to burn out. Exactly, that's the thing. Burning out is it's super strange, because like, people will talk about how they're like, oh, no, I do it because it's a job. It's like, yeah, but at jobs you get burnt out. Everybody gets burnt out. You can't just act like you don't. Like, sometimes I got back to League and I'm like, yeah, I don't want to stream my dumbass play this. That's actually how I feel whenever it comes to streaming things like League of Legends, because I'm terrible at MOBAs. I'm so bad. And like, I'm the one person in the world who hasn't hit a level 30 yet in League of Legends. So it's like, do I really want to stream this? Do I really want to show how dumb I am? I don't think so. Okay, so I guess I've got this one, but okay, so then what the hell's this other mission here? Cultist Communique. Huh? Enemies of the Light. What? Now I'm more confused. Only mobile. I'm like, okay, I could do this. I'm such a reservist. I don't use my abilities. Fair enough. Oh, man. What the hell is it telling me that there's a cultist thing over here for? Oh, it's these guys. Ah, okay. For mobile, I barely even play that. Like, if I'm taking a shit, I'd rather watch a YouTube video than kill some kids in Call of Duty on mobile. My friends always get pissed. They're like, bro, use your Q. Oh, yes! Okay, that's the thing that always happened to me too. But I would have the excuse of being like, hey, I'm at least wasted. What's your excuse? And then they'd be like, ugh, you're an idiot. And I'd be like, yes, I am. But that's because I'm drunk, ya douche. Alright, where's the next one? Oh, it's over here? Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. We're gonna fight fire with explosives. That's how we do shit around here. Around these parts. A woolly rhino bull. A bully. Oh, no, get down. There we go. Sweet. Run away. Nope, wait, nobody's attacking me. Okay. It's hilarious, because when I do use it, they say I targeted the wrong person. I'm like, boy, I'm colorblind. I can't tell. Oh, that's fantastic. I should feel bad for you, because it sucks to be colorblind, but that is still very, very funny. Ooh, what's this? Oh, more of this cobalt ore. I don't know how much this goes for, so I'm just trying to pick up as much as I can. Whee!
What's on your mind?
Alright, well I got a new hat. I'm no longer wearing the face mask. Is crafting inventory different from general inventory? No. Like in terms of actually picking stuff up, no.
Have a good one.
I don't really do much crafting myself. But for me, it's all the same mix because I don't have I don't buy bags that are specific for materials, but you can get bags that are material specific.
Honored, I'm sure. Off and away.
Wow, that gnome sounded super sarcastic.
Have a good one.
Honored, I'm sure. Up and away. Alright, ooh, Midget! Her name is Midge! Oh, hell yeah!
Need assistance?
Midge Alliance lets you to go to Amber Ledge to the north.
Goodbye
Yes.
now.
Thank you, Midge. Pick her up and spin her like a top. Welcome here. It's great to have you. Turns around, fucking cunt. Actually, that's pretty much how it feels. Alright, where do they want me to go? I'm going to do something over here. I'm assuming it's in here? Nope, wrong area. God damn it. The music here kind of sounds like it'd be really good for a horror movie. Like, could you imagine it just, like, chasing you to this music? Or you thinking he's in the room to this music? That would be a good horror movie.
Good fortune.
I don't have any trinkets, so hell yeah. Done.
Remember the lesson of the past.
Oh. And that's kind of the point, is like the music, you can barely hear it. It's like a whisper. Like even for me, it's really, really quiet. But the little thing that you do hear is like somebody tapping like a little bell. And it's just ominous whispers that you hear. And all of a sudden it stopped. Is that supposed to be a spooky castle or something? Sometimes less is more when it comes to creepy. Okay, well I guess I'm going in here. Oh yeah, in the dark? That'd be... I'm gonna try to fall asleep to that shit tonight. See if I can pull it off without having like PTSD. Or some kind of horrible nightmare. It's the same. Oh, it wants me to use the Oculus. In 3 different locations. Okay. Yeah, I'll use the Oculus. Why not? Wants me to use it here. Oh shit, sell fucking music. That'd be the ultimate type of PTSD. Okay, wait. Did I do it? Is it on? What's happening here? Detecting cult. Oh god, I need to find the cult. Cult, where are you? I found him! Hello there, cult.
Use honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
What?
Well met.
Oh,
The Alliance.
he's still going. Oh god, he's gonna turn his focus onto me. Ah! No, Salty John! I hardly knew ye, but I could sell stuff to you. So does this mean I get his gold? What's this? Psychic horror. Ooh. Okay. I'll give him a good old scare. I love the little, like... I love the little, fucking skull that they use. It looks like it's from, the White Walker.
Good news, everyone.
Hey, Shoddy Fiendish, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here. Dope. Alright, so there's apparently another... Oh! Were those police here to help me, or are they just kind of there to be there? Oh, nope, they're all just gonna go get a drink. Sounds good. Alright, now who's here? There's somebody... Oh, there he is! Hello there, Tom Hager.
Hello. See you later.
Oh my god, I just realized your follow announcement is the voice for Future M. Yeah, I love that show. I wanted to go with that one because it just seemed so good for what it is. It's like, oh, somebody's followed you. Good news, everyone. We have another one. So I was like, yeah, fuck yeah, I'll use that. And I think one of the other ones is Professor Poopy Butthole going, ooh-wee! And I think the ones for donations I've set to a very sarcastic, yay! Just like one lonely kid who just saw like one of his friends just going, yay! To a gif of Danny DeVito on the $100 bill. So, I think I've set that up pretty good. Yay! I'm not the memeiest channel in the world, but when I've got them, I use them. Ah, so now I should use it in here. No! He killed the one that I needed to kill! Damn it! Set up my stream and shit. Been so lazy lately, what the fuck? Well, I mean, now's the time to do it. If any time is the time to do it, it's now. Like, everybody's at home. I think that's why I'm growing way faster than I thought I would. Like, honestly, I didn't think I'd have over 600 followers. Like, at all. I thought, yeah, my goal for, I think, what was it? My first month, my goal was like 100 followers. But now it's like, oh,
Greetings.
okay, well, here we go. I guess my goal's 1,000. We'll go from there. But it's working out. Everybody's home. Everybody wants to watch some strange dude with a headband talk about shit that could get him in trouble in most situations. And I don't know. I'm one of those people that doesn't really care about your feelings. It's like, oh, do you want to talk about something? That's great. Cool. If you don't, well, I'm still talking. You can choose not to listen. My best friend and I are trying to stream and make vids together, and I'm like, shit, we both gonna be dumbasses. That's the best part. Look at Game Grumps. They're both dumb, but they're lovable dumb. Like, YouTube would demonetize the fuck out of us. You'd be surprised. I actually don't get demonetized for, like, anything. Unless there's, like, copyright music in it. Yay! I win. Yay! Hey, Chris Pratt. You support him? Good. We should all support each other here. Every one of us. Alright, now who am I handing this one into? I guess it's just that woman again.
Barkanan Poros.
Oh, did any of you guys see the new cinematic for the new Assassin's Creed? Where for some reason they're all Vikings? Yeah, I think that's going to be fun, at least aesthetically. But damn, I didn't realize they were going to go back to Viking era. Like, weren't Vikings very well known for just being heartless murderers? Dude, YouTube is stupid. You can find full frontal nudity on YouTube, but if someone says fuck in a video, it gets demonetized. That's true. Yo, Assassin's Creed. Yeah, did anyone see that? Like, that was insane. Like, why? Or coronavirus. That's true. If you say coronavirus, there we go. I've already said coronavirus. But, yeah, like that's kind of why the timer exists at the beginning of my video. I didn't really want to say that, but the timer exists because after, I think, 5 to 10 minutes, they don't actually check your video for anything, so you can get away with pretty much whatever you want unless somebody manually goes in and flags it. So that's why you do it. Vikings are cool, but how do Vikings air assassinate? Well, I'm assuming they've got to do something with rape. Like, not only murderers, also rapists. True. Yeah, but I mean, they got to do something with the rape. It doesn't make sense otherwise. Like, it's Vikings. They're known for rape. That's like all they're known for, in all honesty. So what you're saying is, after 10 minutes, I can take off my shirt. Yes! Well, I mean, it's YouTube. You can take off your shirt regardless. It's Twitch where you can't. Unless you're a Linity. If you're a Linity, then they'll let you take off whatever you want. Ooh, a scourged footman. Alright, get over here. Wait, whoa. Why are you getting your mom to take off your shirt? You know how Vikings kidnapped women from Denmark, brought them into Ireland, and started to live there? Well, yes, now I do. I didn't really pay attention to that. Oh, Iceland. Oh, okay. Yes. Do I want either of these? I guess I do. Yeah. Alright. Bring the letter. All I have is completed missions. Even Odyssey was a bit off for me. Yeah, like, the fact that it's taking place in Roman times, it's like, really? Wait, so where are we on the timeline now? Because we had Trojans, now we're Vikings. But didn't Vikings happen after Trojans? Newfoundland's the worst. Like, only, okay, Greek is cool, but a broken spear tip? I see, that's what I don't get. Like, where in the timeline are we? Newfoundland is the worst. Oh, and when there were too many, they brought them to Newfoundland. Oh, so that's how Canada happened. We're a country of rape.
What can I do for you?
Vikings after, but like, how will they contribute to the creed? That's, yeah, actually, that's a good point. I don't think they've fully thought this through.
Hello.
I think they just needed something, and everybody's on that Viking kick. And I don't really know why Vikings became like the thing all of a sudden. Like, really? Why? Ah, there's where I need to go. Oh, William, I've got something for you.
You need something? Safe travels.
Those are worth some pretty pennies right there. Okay. I mean, they went from 1900 London to 500 BC Egypt. Yeah, and I think Egypt was when they established the start of the creed or something. London was off for me too. Like, what's the significance of that? Oh yeah, like that was what, Assassin's Creed Origins? Then that was the Egypt one? That's weird to me that they've established an origin for it. Like, why bother? Why not just keep it a secret, and just that way you don't have a timeline you have to follow?
How are you?
London. Which one was London? I don't remember there being a London. Do you play as Jack the Ripper? Oh, Syndicate. Yeah, I don't understand what the significance of that would be either. Unless they were trying to use it as an excuse to have a Jack the Ripper DLC. Black Flag, I would think, is still the best of the ones they've made so far. At least of the spin-offs, because I think Assassin's Creed 2 overall is their best one. But then when it comes to their spin-off ones after the original, I guess it's original trilogy, Black Flag is definitely the best of them. I don't know what I'm doing over here. I'm going after wine. Oh, there it is. Jacob was a dry character, to be honest. True. Oh, look, a shark. No! Ah, there's two sharks. Aw, I almost had it. Leave me alone, sharks. You may think you're the most dangerous creature in the sea, but I'm a wolf dog man. Hell yeah. Can't stop wolf dog man. I prefer Far Cry anyway, don't care about the Assassin's Creed peasants. Far Cry was okay. I feel like somehow they managed to make it, like, somehow they managed to make the game feel like I just don't care about any of it. Like, the gameplay was good and all that, but it's like, Far Cry just doesn't have what grips me. It doesn't keep me wanting to play more. I'm still low-key annoyed by the journalism right now. They make everything seem so... Everything's so feminism right now. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's kind of why I like to make sure, like,
How
if
are
you want equal rights, you're gonna get equal rights. And that is why I hate all of you. Like, if now feminism's gotten to the point where it's like, well, we don't want equal rights. We want to be above. We want to destroy male genitals. We want to cut them from them and give them to the women that want to be men. Like, it's like, huh? What is wrong with you? I hate how feminism turned from a good thing to a bunch of white dumb women. Feminism before it was great. Yeah, no, it's that's kind of why there is still two factions of feminism. There's feminism and feminists and feminazis. Feminazis are the ones that are basically the Karens of the feminist group, where they're just like, essentially everything that you do is rape. Anytime you sneeze, it's rape. Anytime you look in their direction, rape. Anytime you don't sleep with them because they're fuck ugly, rape. I'm just like, feminism for equality is great, but like, once you start saying dumb shit, I'm like, wait up. Wait, hold up. Like, from the 1920s was good feminism. Yeah. I mean, there are still people that are feminists like that. It's just they get outweighed by the fucked up looking feminazis that are louder than they are smart. So it's like, oh, okay, well, your entire point is now mute because these people are fucking idiots. Actually, do I need these? No, okay. Yeah, it's true. It's like the crazy ones are the ones that are always too outspoken, in my opinion. And there's just nothing you can do about it. You just got to be stuck there listening to them moan and cry about how they don't get equal rights. And it's like, do you even have a job? And they're like, no, but the government pays me a subsidy to stay home because of my disability. It's like, what's your disability? It's like, I'm too fat to work. It's like, oh, great, you're one of those people too. Go back to fucking Walmart, you crazy bitch. I feel like I just went on a rant that I wasn't really expecting to go on right there, but that's okay. I identify as a social democrat, so I would say I am a feminist, but I want equal rights, so yeah. So then you can't be a feminist, because you want equal rights. You don't want unequal rights. So you're fine. You're just a human.
Hello. Safe travel.
To me, it's like the same thing as being blamed for racism that happened in like the 1800s. It's like, oh, so you're blaming me for things that I wasn't even alive for. Yeah, great logic. 10 out of 10. Congratulations, sir. You are so smart. I hope you get the Pulitzer or a Nobel Prize for just how smart you are. I hope you wake up one day and somebody shakes your hand and they're like, wow, man, you are the smartest. You are so smart. Everybody in the world wants to blow you. Wow, you're cool. And it's like, no, in fact, you're just a moron trying to find excuses for why you're a failure. I feel like I'm going on a tangent that might get dangerous if I continue with it. Whoops. No, leave him alive. Yay. See, like, for me, I'm one of those people that is, like, a fan of Ben Shapiro, even though I don't necessarily disagree, or don't necessarily agree with everything he believes in. It's still something that it's like, oh, well, he does make a logical point. Guys, remember when Elon Musk said that someone raped a woman just because he didn't like the man? What? And how his whole career got financially supported by his family's wealth that was made during apartheid? And we are only now starting to dislike him? Wait, what happened? I don't know. In my opinion, I feel like feminism nowadays is a bit on the down low since not everyone is out. True. And I think that's kind of for the best, because it's going to give people that break from feminazis that we truly need. Accused a man of rape. Oh! I thought he accused him of being a pedophile. I didn't think he accused him of rape. I thought he called him a pedo.
Still recharged.
I mean, still bad, but not what I thought it was. What irritates me is the racism against Asians just because the whole virus thing. He did? What the fuck? I didn't hear
I
about
need a
that.
target.
Yeah, it's,
I need the target.
he called some dude a pedo because he didn't like the guy, and then the guy sued him, but then he paid out because he was like, I'm Elon Musk, I can afford it. Yeah, that's what it was. It was both. But, yeah, no, like, the thing is I don't understand why everybody's blaming, like, the Chinese for it. It's like, what if it was a white person that went to China to visit, and then all of a sudden they're the ones that brought it over? Oh, you're going to be racist to the white people? No, because white people in America seem to have it really, really good. And it's like every other country, everybody's treated mostly like equals. In fact, in my country, white people are treated less than equal, which is actually kind of funny. That is not right. Oh yeah, Elon Musk is an awful person. Brilliant man, awful person. The only cool thing that I like about him is that he made Tesla. And Tesla cars are cool as fuck. White people are awful. Oh, fuck off. Smart man doesn't equal good man. That's true. That is 100% true. Actually, most of the time, smart men end up being awful people because they don't have the social, like, skills to actually realize they're being idiots. I'm 90% white and 10% paler white. Nice! I am 10% human. 90% troll. How does that... Well, how does which portion work? The paler or the being 10% human? Paler? Oh, it's that's just because he doesn't remove his pants. So the 10% is his dick. My man's over here being 10% dick. I don't think you want to argue with this, Chris Pratt. All that blood must go somewhere. That's why it's so pale. Like, as soon as he, that's why he goes from 90% white to 10% paler white to 10% white and 90% paler white, because all the blood goes somewhere. It's basic math. I feel like I shouldn't have come to Northrend so fast. I feel like I'm getting less experience being here than I got over in what's it called? Regular area. But it says I'm still getting 100% experience gain, so this is interesting. Okay, well, I need one more of the plague things. Where are they at? There's one. Come here, plague thing. I must murder you. You two are awful. Yeah, well, hey. At least I'm not a feminazi. Where the fuck is Nick? I actually don't know. I think he came in the other day and was here for a moment. He always seems to be here when you're not, which is actually quite funny. Because like he lives in my time zone, so he'll typically show up either regular early in the morning or late at night. And considering I'm mostly streaming early morning now, we don't see him nearly as frequently. Ah. Nick is one of my mods, Poxygon. Well, both, actually. A bitch. One of these days you'll see that, remarked Chris Pratt, and then he'll never be your friend boy. All three. Sure, you're backtracking now. The damage is already done. Oh, I'm wearing a Transborian bracelet. Uh-oh. I'm slowly becoming trans.
How are you?
Uh-oh.
See
Here
you
goes.
later.
I'm wearing more Transborian stuff. Wow, it's actually still worse than that one that I got. Best man out of the men out there. Best man out of the men out there. Yeah, yeah. I can stand by that for him.
Good
But
day
still
to
a
you.
cunt. Yeah, I'm calling the dentist tomorrow to get an appointment. She scammed me 100%. Oh no, you're being scammed by dentists. What's that coronavirus scam?
See you later.
They saw you coming, they were like, yep, we can scam him out of healthcare. Can they just stop sending these weird zombies here so I can do the missions? That would be great. Harvest, what? Huh? Use on remains of a defeated harvest collector. Okay. Like when I move my mouth a bit, it falls out. Yeah, that's not right. That's 100% not right for it to do. So you definitely need to call your dentist. Ah, I see I shocked it a little bit. Oh, damn it. I should be able to talk with it and everything, but I can't. Yeah, no, that's pretty depressing if you can't talk with your retainer. Unless that was your dentist trying to tell you to shut up. Should I call now or at 11 p.m.? I mean, if you can, I probably would. If they're still open. I mean, I don't know if they are, but I say go for it if you want. Does it be put on while you sleep? I thought retainers were supposed to be put on, yeah, like around the clock. That's what I thought they were. First 3 months around the clock and then while I sleep after. Okay, damn, that's... Yeah, if you're supposed to deal with this for 3 whole months like this, then that's gonna be a trial in it of itself. Hey, mission complete. Orc cart released. Alright, I'll do that in a sec. Try to get a different kind of retainer? They have multiple kinds? I thought they just had one type.
What can I do for you?
So I'm learning something new.
See you around.
That's literally no different than the one that I'm wearing. And it says the item level is slightly higher. That makes no sense whatsoever.
Good news, everyone.
Hey, Gurser, what? Oh, Gur Serpent. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. I hope you enjoy your time here. I have one that has acrylic that goes behind my teeth and wire on the outside. Oh, okay. Isn't that the same as all the others, though? I will ask for one that you just put directly onto your teeth and is clear. Oh, those ones. Okay, fair enough. All right, you have yourself a good night, Nutsburger. I'll see you around. Karen! What? Oh god, we gotta kill the Karen. Take this, Karen. No, you won't speak to my manager, Karen. You can't speak if you're dead. This was 69, but it's 71 because of hashtag TurdBoy uploaded 2 videos. Fair enough. You spelled TurdBoy wrong though. So now there's 3 different types of hashtags for TurdBoy around here. Are there people yelling outside? What's going on out there? I think somebody's yelling at someone or a dog. I can't quite tell. Wait, did you just have to say stats without the exclamation point? Okay. I thought you could get away. I thought you had to use the exclamation point. Interesting. More and more easily? Damn. I honestly think they just gave you the wrong size retainer. I don't know how they would have managed that, but wait, requires release card key? How the fuck do I get that? Alright, well. I guess I'm here, I might as well kill everything. There is no wrong size? Is it just from the mold of your mouth then? Oh, okay. So how'd they fuck that up? Did they give you somebody else's? Well, I think I have to kill these guys just to get the orc thing. It fits well, but it keeps falling out. But then it doesn't fit well. It just keeps falling out. You can't have it both ways here, Chris. I'm assuming Captain Jacobs here is the one that I have to murder to get it. It fits too well. You're giving me a little bit of an aneurysm here, Chris Pratt. If it fits too well, it can't, never mind. I give up. You've made me give up. Oh, wait, there's a cobalt thing here, I might as well pick that up. There's only like a little bit of pressure, not enough to hold it. Well then, never mind. Never mind, I'm not gonna, yeah. It's not fitting too well, though. They must have adjusted something improperly. All I know is you need to get that shit fixed.
It's too far away.
I want to get this going before the others spawn. Hey, some dude's coming in. Nice. Looks like he's covered in heirlooms. Either that or... Yeah, no, he's just covered in heirlooms. Well, he's doing all the work for me. I can like that. I win! Oh, I didn't have to wait for it. I thought I had to escort it. Whoops.
Greetings.
Deliver the crate of Farshire ore to Hilda Stoneforge in Valiant
See you
Sleep.
later.
Will do. Wait, what? Oh, I couldn't see the question mark.
Great to meet ya. Keep your feet on the ground.
Alright, back I go. This is just a lot of back and forth. This would suck without flying, though.
You need something?
Ooh, I can get a choker for the Indomitable. I think I gotta go with the Indomitable choker. Go to Town Hall building in Farshire and ring the bell inside of it. Done and done. The bell has been rung. How do I get out of here? Ah, there we go. No, I want to turn in the quest. Don't get too close to him.
Can I help you?
Oh.
Good news, everyone.
Hey, effective Synectus. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here.
For the Alliance.
Alright, let's put on the choker. Nice. Well, that was easy. Where else can I go? A diplomatic mission, cowards and fools. Let's go diplomatic mission. We've been talking politicals today's, so let's go with the diplomats. I'm gonna show up and be a Republic rat. I see more ore. Always seems to spawn in the exact same location. NDP over here. Hey, that's what I voted for in Canada. Let's see here. This doesn't look like a diplomatic mission. Yeah, you do follow Canadian politics. I'm a little surprised by that. Unless you guys have an NDP party. Alright, there we go. I just had to get all nuzzled next to him. Karuk wants you to slay 6 Skiader raiders and 5 Skiader boatsmen. Okay, I'll stop talking like that. I swear. I promise. Alright, well, it's only slightly better? Yeah, alright. Oh. I wish you were a skater boy. I said see you later. I had to do it. Croatia actually has 24 active parties around 143 in all history. Jesus Christ, that's way too many parties. That's more parties than any frat boy could ever throw in his time at university. You guys have a lot of choices. Jesus Christ. There are like two that get most of the seats of all the time. Jesus. Well, that makes sense. I feel like it's a lot of like independent parties that aren't going to get us recognized by the majority or the masses. But even if they get 1 to 2 seats, they're like, fuck yeah, we got the seats. We have a voice, sort of. They're like that whisper in the library you kind of hear that gets shushed by the librarian. HDZ, Croatian Democratic Party, right wing, and SDP, Social Democratic Party, left wing. Interesting.
I'm out of range.
I find it funny they're both Democrats. And there's a third one that gets kind of, in most, literally means bridge. So they're a bridge? Okay.
I need to target something first.
I guess that makes sense because they're bridging the gap. Oh, they're just called Democratic? Ah. Anti-LGBT, anti-abortion. Oof. Ooh, no. Why? Why does everybody give a shit? It's like, come on, it's not your baby. If you don't want babies killed, don't hire hookers, have them like blow you or anything like that, and then you kill the baby. I don't know. Most of those people that are against abortion are typically the ones that ask people to get them. So that's the weird thing. Yeah, no, I've never understood the whole anti-abortion thing. It's like, really? How does it affect you at all? Does God cry whenever somebody else gets an abortion? No. Mind your own business. How about you fuck off? You stop being such an old cunt and stop hiring hookers and pushing them downstairs to get abortions. You just gotta... they gotta just stop existing. Like, if most people that are boomers now that think they know politics just disappeared and never came back, I'd be fine with that. I wouldn't miss out on anything. God cries every time you douche your BF? What? Well, I wasn't expecting to read that one. That's a good one. Alright. I've got on 2 rants today. Today is a ranty day. I don't have to kill this one. Fuck. I chose the wrong one. Both about politics. Yeah, everybody here is trying to get me, the YouTube algorithm to murder me. It's okay, though. I doubt they'll do anything. They can't afford to. They're losing out to Twitch. They gotta loosen the reins a little bit. It's actually kind of funny to see how YouTube is, like, playing the ultimate pander game at the moment because they have to. Because too many people are home all the time, so they're mostly staying on Twitch and just watching their favorite live streamers live. Hardcore porn. They already do. It's called YouPorn. You didn't know it, but they're actually the same company. And as long as you classify it as educational, you can have hardcore porn. You just have to call it like how to missionary while choke fucking. anatomy video. Exactly. That's all it needs to be classified as. It's all for the nookie. +3 intellect, eh? This might actually be better. Yeah, this is better. Female reproductive system course? Ah, yes, we're just violently cream pieing everybody just to show them how the female anatomy works. If you practice your kegels good enough, you can start pushing it out without even needing a condom. Next one's at 75. What do I get? Now deal 25% increased damage and generate 2 insanity. Ooh. A word of dark binding that inflicts 558 shadow damage to the target, only usable on enemies that have oh, it's a finishing move. Oh, it's a death. It's just called Shadow or Death. Oh my god. Slow moving shadow energy at the destination dealing... that actually might be worth it, this one. Shadow Crash? Yeah. But in the meantime, I have to choose between 2 things that aren't better than what I currently have. Nice. George, I forgot to ask, when were you when you were testing, were you top or bottom? Huh? Why did I say George? Yeah. Wait, where did George come into this? I was top. Apparently. What in the sweet holy hells did I just zone into? Well, apparently my name's George. So hello everybody. I guess you could call me Curious George based on that. We were just talking about the one time I slept with a dude because I was curious. And then found out that I'm definitely not into it. You missed the best part. At this point, since neither of them are better, I should just go with the one that gets me the most gold. No, it wasn't for me. He just hopes it was. Alright, now what am I doing? Look for VJ. Oh, I'm just gonna call him VJ. Here we go! Found her. Ah! Fly away! Was the other guy into it? Well, I assume so. In all honesty, we didn't talk much after that, so not too sure. That was 50 euros? That's nuts. Why would you... Ugh. Hopefully they'll give you a new one for that price. Requesting a refund? Yeah, I would definitely request a refund. How you doing today, though, Plague? Oh, what am I doing? Ah. In US, it is 500 euros. True. Here, it's like 25 bucks. I think. As long as you have coverage. Which everybody is legally required to have, so... What are we doing here? I feel like I'm supposed to be doing something here. Pretty good, just farming gold, you guys. You know, just exploring Northrend, realizing that I get less experience being here than I did in Kalimdor, or Eastern Kingdoms. So, this might have been a mistake. But otherwise, just trying to see what kind of materials I get from here and all that. So far, so good, though. When I tried to stream earlier today, you might have been a mistake, Chris. No, not really. I was actually, like, very thoroughly planned, which is super weird. What was I saying? We were talking about something. I was. You were a mistake? Or that you were super planned? Well, the way I see it, sometimes the greatest things in life can be a mistake. That's why science exists. Epic mistake fail on my mom's part. Ah, no, leave me alone. Go fly higher. I was kind of planned. My parents were already engaged, but weren't planning. Oh, that's okay. I don't think, like, the funny thing is I feel like the amount of people that say they've planned for the child, like, for a kid, are lying. I don't think there's that many people that actually plan to have a kid. I think they plan to get married and eventually have kids, but they don't plan on the time that it happens. I find that to be the case, because it's like, if you're planning on it, that must mean you don't you don't have sex a lot. And if you do, you got that boring protected sex, where it's like, a lot of couples have really raunchy, like, unprotected sex. So, am I supposed to think that every single kid's planned? I don't think so. I guess I'm gonna go tickle this guy. Oh, you've been impaled. Oh, he's got a lot of health. This is a big boy. Was 3 months pregnant at the wedding. You basically forced them into a shotgun wedding. That's hilarious. This Leviathan is... I actually think he looks pretty badass. Probably could have fought it without impaling it. Two wolves fighting in the deep. Oh, never mind. Just a regular wolf. Having a child is like going to war. If you think you've fully planned for it, you aren't fully planned for it. True. And kids are awful. Smelly little creatures. They get all sticky and shit like that. It makes me really empathize with my parents for realizing just how shitty kids are. You know how I left earlier? For a few minutes, I broke down crying over the retainer. Oh, that's very sad. It's okay, you'll get a new retainer. I mean, I'm assuming you will. I don't think any country's as stingy as America when it comes to this. And it's their mistake, so if anything, they'll either fix it or they'll change. I don't know. I don't want kids. That is why I am gay. Oh, that's... Yeah, well, hey. I'm an awkward individual that enjoys laughing at other people's misfortune. No, I don't. Well, it depends on the person. If it's most people I hate, then sure, but literally got the thing 13 hours ago. Yeah, that's the messed up part. Like, why is it so broken already? I don't know why they wouldn't just... Well, did you already call them or no? Or are they closed now or something? How's it already useless? Do you think your parents said the same thing after the birth? They closed they closed like a good 8 hours ago. Oh shit. I thought that was a good joke. Sick burn. But well, just call them tomorrow. What happens if you don't have your retainer in for an entire day? It's not like your teeth will explode, will they? My parents weren't in Vancouver. Huh? You'll explode. I don't get it. My parents weren't in Vancouver? You'll try to wear it overnight? What happens if you slightly compress the metal bars yourself? Like, just to give it a little bit of give. That's probably a bad idea. Don't listen to me. I'm not a healthcare specialist. I take that back. Do nothing. Seal of Arcus. I guess I'm gonna go with that because it gives me the best stats, I guess. Get some needle nose pliers and go to town. Then it's my fault. That's true. If you leave it as is, then you can get a refund. So I would leave it. Definitely. That's why I said don't listen to me. If I don't do shit, I get a refund. True. Very, very true. What was I doing here? Oh yeah, just killing these dudes. Do I really only have the one quest? Wow, I do. Okay. I guess I could do the daily at the same time. I find it weird that it doesn't show up as just a regular quest right away.
You have my attention.
Yeah, okay. I'll do it. That's easy peasy. Get some of those supplies. Free experience, some gold. Fuck yeah. I gotta go this way anyway. I like how his, like, wolf pet knew to stay outside of the little tent that he was in. What a very well-trained pooper. I'm gonna go dog mode. Here we go. Well, that was probably a waste. that didn't seem to do too much in terms of speeding me up. How many more do I need? I need 5 more. Ah, there's a couple. Ooh, and a big boy. Hello, big fella. They made Vikings big back in the day, didn't they? I love how there's an entire war happening right over there. Just need 2 more. No, I might as well pick these guys off while I can't get there. Just a little closer. Well, I got credit for that one somehow. Not really too sure, considering I didn't actually hit that one. One of the back teeth doesn't fit. Oh, that's the problem with it? Interesting. Well, then they'll probably just fix that then, right? They might not give you a refund, but I'm sure they'll fix it at the very least.
Good news, everyone.
Hey, Russberry, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here. Think the front hands, you can fix it? Okay, then yeah, they'll probably just fix it with some sort of molding. I don't see them being too finicky about it. Oh god, here they come! The wire is molded into the acrylic. Oh. So then it should be easy for them to fix, right? Hell yeah, that was nice and easy. You literally can't take it out or put it back in. Right, but couldn't they still just adjust the wire, or would they just have to completely replace it then? So I guess they would have to just completely replace it. Oh well, that shouldn't be too bad. They just got to do what? Take another mold of your teeth and do it that way? Or did they just use the mold that they already had? No, I didn't mean changing the wire. I meant like, would they just bend it to place? Or would they just replace it with a completely new, fresh one?
Yes, Shalaska.
It's better than Seal of Argus. Okay. Find Elder Muahit in
May
Cascala.
your nets always be full.
To Cascala! Oh, leveled up. Sweet. Wants you to find Eric's corpse in the water and retrieve Islivruk's totem. God, these names. Okay, so what am I looking for? Islivruk's totem body. Okay. Well, found Eruk. There's a dragon behind me. Well, that was easy. Elder Muahit wants you to kill Hagar the Horrible at Njord's Beath Bay. Or Breath Bay. Okay. So this stuff is again slightly better. Okay. Wait, what? So I would lose damage but gain a stamina, but this one's still better. Yeah, okay. Let's do it. Where is he? Let's fight the dude. Where you at, bud? Time to murk you. Hagar! No! I know my teeth won't go back since the ones that were actually out of place. Ah, he exploded. Out of place were the bottom ones, and they have a permanent wire stuck in them. Oh, wait, stuck to them? Jesus. Well, at least you know you'll be okay, though. Last thing we want is for you to go like a day with that, and all of a sudden your teeth are just like in supreme amounts of pain. Cool. Okay. Just want to check something super duper quickly. Dope. Okay. Wait, there's another mission here? Oh, okay. What do you want?
I will hear you.
Great. I hope you will. Top out move, since the reason I had to move them is because one tooth didn't have enough place to come out, so I had to move a few so it can come out. No coming out gauge jokes, Chris. I didn't actually make one. That was all you. You were the one trying to make those jokes. How dare you force me to think that I was doing that?
Good hunting.
I don't know what I just agreed to. What did I travel to Moaka Harbor? I guess here? What? But I don't know what I've agreed to. Where is this? Somewhere else. That's okay. We'll just do this one. The son of Karkururat. You would make one? Yeah, probably. That wouldn't surprise me. It seems like the unoriginal thing that I would do. I don't know why, but flying seems so slow compared to when you're on the ground. So yeah, the bottom ones are being held, and the top ones have nowhere to go. Oh, okay. Well then, perfect. So you'll be fine till tomorrow then. Hopefully they won't make you wait like a week. These guys look poised for battle. I got 20,000 experience for that. Hell yeah. Corporal Ven wants you to slay 7 Ziggurat defenders.
See you around.
Sounds good.
Hey there.
Speak to Courier Lansons at Star's Rest.
See you
Dragonblade. Also sounds dope. Okay, sweet. Let's see. Fingers crossed. I mean, how busy could it possibly be considering, like, the coronavirus is out there? The only people that are actually going to the dentist are ones that actually need to go. Nobody's going for a cleaning being like, well, my plaque buildup is making it hard for me to get a job. First of all, honey, if you're trying to get a job in this, the government's not treating you very, very well. Oh, this is a dentist just for braces. Oh. Well, that's even less likely for him to be busy. At least I think that's the case. And everyone has to get their checkup. Oh, interesting. Huh. I didn't think that would be something that would happen, where they're forced to get their checkup. Is there really no more defenders? What the hell happened to the people I was killing? Ah, there's a couple. And a big old woolly billy. Every 4 to 6 weeks, and for 2.5 years I want to die. Oh my god! For real? That's insanity. I wouldn't want to go to the dentist nearly that much. I guess I was lucky I never had to deal with braces.
I don't have a target. It's too far away.
Come on, just get close enough. There we go. Keep the void going. Nice. Oh. Hello, fleeing cultist. I see you went in here for a quest. I might as well grab this one as well. Okay. What you up to?
We are done here.
Alright, well, thanks for that. See ya, dude. I think I just stole that kill, but that's okay. Oh, target not in line of sight, so he can hit me, but I can't hit him? How brutal. Milking the game dry. Wait, who's milking the game dry? Me? Well, hopefully these pants are going to be better than the ones that I'm wearing. Everybody I've seen so far has some sort of dragon.
What can I do for you?
Variety content. Wee. Hey, I got a rare upgrade. Nice. These are actually much better now. Perfect. Look for Thracian inside the Wailing Ziggurat north of Death's Strand. So is everything just over here now? Yeah, okay, looks like it. Guess we'll just go to this one first. Ooh, what's this? Where is it? Oh, it's just another cobalt. I really hope these go for some good amount of gold. But with how easy I'm finding it, they probably don't. But then again, not many people are coming to this island because they're making fucking way more experience back on Kalimdor and Eastern Kingdoms. Oh, I'm just coming back here. Intriguing. So I grabbed that other mission before I needed to? Easy. Go back to Eastern Kingdoms? No, because I don't know how much these are worth, like how much the materials are worth. And I actually don't remember playing through Northrend as much, so I kind of like this area more. As weird as that is to say. I think it's this one that I want to do. Nope, it is indeed this one. Okay. But I'm also thinking of it in terms of with Eastern Kingdoms, their missions are more experienced, but I think they take longer. At least longer on average. Because here it seems more condensed. Like I'm finishing more missions. Because I'm almost level 65. That's 5 levels in a pretty decent amount of time. Aha, apparently birds can't swim. Oh, jeez.
I need to get closer.
Last year I was able to stay up at least after 4 a.m. every night, but now I have to probably staying up past 12 a.m. Getting older, just depressed? Could be both. I myself have trouble staying up that late. Oh, you're heading to bed? Have yourself a great night, Chris Pratt. Hopefully you get your new braces tomorrow. Let me know how that goes. Make sure it fits perfectly this time. Last thing we want is for another mishap.
What?
Wow, this dude's super nice. I show up with the thing he wants and he's just like, what? Get out of my room, mom. Alright, Wailing Ziggurat in Bordean Tundra wants you to inflict 20 casualties against the Scourge inside the temple. What? Couldn't he just say kill 20 people? I have to inflict 20 casualties? Somebody really wanted to use their English degree from university. So what am I doing with this? Summon Lord Thracian's companion inside the temple city. Easy enough. Let's do this. Does this not count as being in the temple city? So does this count as a kill for me or no? Okay, so I don't actually need the ghost thing. Intriguing. Sweet. Can I technically do this without actually having to summon him? Or should I just summon him anyway and make this go faster? Probably summon him anyway, right? Let's refresh this. There we go. We got him. Let's see how much damage this thing actually does. Wow, he's kind of useless. I already started attacking something. He was just looking the other direction. What a great companion. I mean, I know he's dead and all and doesn't really have much to live for, but come on, you've been brought back to life to help me. Don't start daydreaming. Really, dude? Lure it. God damn. Worst companion ever. Oh, this is gonna be a long mission.
It's too far away.
What the fuck's this dude? Okay.
I need to target someone.
Oh, he's just a regular dude. He's just badass looking. What the hell happened to Lurid? Did he die? Lurid died of something? Are you kidding me? What a shitty companion. Ugh. Thing's unbelievably useless. I mean, might as well just run with this dude, with his heirlooms and shit like that. He's super powerful. At least I think he's got heirlooms. Fuck it, let's bring in the void.
I don't have a target.
At least the sound design's good. They're all just running right into my ass. Oh god. I'm so mature. Nice. Showed up just in time. I don't know if he likes that I'm doing that, but that's okay. I don't see how it bothers him in the slightest. It's not like he loses out on anything. We're just grouped without actually being grouped. Man, thanks to this dude, it's going so much faster. I'm definitely gonna drop this dude a thank you afterwards. Well, he flew away, so I made sure to tell him. Hey, what's up, Declan? Welcome, welcome, my friend. Playing me some good old World of Warcraft. Slap me on their ass. Wait, why would I slap you on their ass? You mean the ass? I'll slap you on the ass. Last thing I want to do is slap you on some weird spider creature's ass. Oh, slap him on the ass. Oh, that makes as well. That makes sense as well. But then I don't get to touch your ass. The autocorrect is it was good. I liked it. It actually worked no matter what way you said it. Oh, my god mode deactivated.
I'm out of range.
Oh boy. Big moves up here. I could probably take out both of them if I heal fully. There we go. Nice. Finish them. Oh, baby. Here we go. Oh, he's on a flying horse that has no wings. What the fuck? That looks hilarious. I got something for you? Ooh, what'd you get for me? Is it a new emote? I look forward to seeing it. I got a Prime thing. It's a special gift from me to you. Ooh, what? Wait, what? A Prime thing? That sounds impressive. I wonder what it is.
You need something.
Definitely getting this belt. Where'd it go? That's the one. Nice. Oh, what? Thanks, dude. I really appreciate that. Thanks for the bits, Deglin. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, I think you've taken your third place on the leaderboard. You got a new badge out of it. Nice. Way to go, my man. Third place on the leaderboard. Hell yeah. It even just flat out says 3 next to it. I love it. First and third. You got a gold and bronze medal out of it. Okay, next area I think we will go is Nick of Time. No, you know what? We'll do Distress Call. We'll do Full Circle. That'll be the way we do this. Oh wait, there's another mission here. What? Why does he keep getting random missions for me?
Get on with it.
Yeah, okay.
Ravage this land.
High Priest Anduraths and Neferset and Talit Ka. Let's go for it. Hell yes. Hey, this will take me to my goal of 65, level 65 this stream. I didn't think I would actually make it. Because half the stream earlier I couldn't actually do. Are you still working at the store saying that so people don't stalk you? Yeah, technically I'm still an employee, but no, I haven't been going in to actually work. Because I live with my mom, I have to be more careful about like being in those big groups of people. Yeah, I guess I gotta wait for Talit Ka to spawn. Hello, worm. Hello, what? Where did those people come from? Okay. So I've basically just been staying indoors for the last 2 months, which is kind of the same thing I would have done with or without the coronavirus, but I don't go out for work. Now I'm just here. So, I guess he just died, so what, like 30 more seconds on his respawn timer or something like that? Oh, I can't even go full dog mode in here. Understandable. I'm getting my brother a headset, but I wanted some guidance because I know nothing about Xbox headsets. If anything, I'd probably recommend this one. This is the HyperX Cloud, just like the HyperX Cloud Stinger, I think. Wait, wasn't he just in here? Why is he continuously being invisible, leaving and coming back? I don't understand. But yeah, no, anything HyperX is the way to go. What am I doing? Why is the spider floating? Oh, I freed him. Ah! Just stay away from Turtle Beach. They are probably the worst ones you can spend your money on. Astro is still okay, but Turtle Beach is absolutely the worst. Do not buy it. Yeah, I'm sure they'll have it. I mean, how many people are actually going out to buy headsets at the moment, so... I mean, actually probably quite a few, especially if people are going to be staying indoors a lot. Ah, that perfect glide. Hi. I'm gonna kill you. He did not sound like he had a good time. I would say, if I had to give it a leaderboard, it would go HyperX first, Logitech second, Razer would be third. So I would probably look at them in that order. Is there more of them? What's the deal here? Oh, there is.
I need to get closer.
Is there actually still more? Oh my god. Oh, wow. Okay, there's even more people. Oh, Snow Tracker Grum is dead. Sick, I'm hosting also. Oh, thanks for the host. I'm going to go back to work. I will check it all out. Thanks. Thank you. No problem, my dude. You know me. If you have any questions about electronics, I'm the one to go to. Well, either me or Russell. Are you have yourself a good rest of your day, bud? Stay safe out there. Did I do something wrong? Because these spawned right away. Am I supposed to kill them all within a short amount of time? I don't know if I am, but whatever. Okay. I think I did this right. Stay safe. May the 4th be with you. Oh, I will definitely stay safe. You too, bud. Thanks. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do here? I've killed everything. Why? Why is everything still here? God damn it. Is there like a special order to how I'm supposed to kill these? This dude's just walking around. I think there's a special order to how I'm supposed to do this. What would the order be, though? It's got to be... Longest to shortest respawn times? High Priest Andarath's Scroll. Wants you to go to the temple city of Agat to retrieve a high priest talent scroll from the Spire of Pain, high priest Nifret's scroll from the Spire of Decay, and high priest Andor's scroll from the Spire of Blood. The high priests of Enkila hold the secret to entering Naxanar. Go to the Spire of Blood, the Spire of Pain, and the Spire of Decay to slay each of the priests. Return once you've obtained 3 scrolls. Okay. Only they were a little bit more upfront with how I would do that. Unless somebody came in here and killed him and I'm just waiting for the respawn. But that should have been done already, right? This couldn't be as hard as I think it is. Yeah, because that one's still down. I don't know what I'm thinking here. I think it goes that one, oh, here it is. Okay, so that one should be down. That one's still gone. And then we gotta do these 2 real quick. And then last one? Yeah? Is that it? Oh, here. This one's back. That's gotta be it, right? That's gotta be the solution. Why is this not a solution? What is happening here? Wait, where are they going? Did they just figure it out and leave? No. What's happening here? I hear somebody fighting. Don't tell me they found it. No, I didn't find it. From the looks of it, they're still in there, eh? So what's wrong with this? What the shit?
I need to target something. I need a target.
Why? This is so dumb. Where the fuck is this thing? Okay, I gotta look this one up real quick. This is this is getting ridiculous. We're in what? The Spire of Blood? Well, I feel like an idiot. I'll say that real quickly right there. I feel like a fucking moron. Okay, well, it is not down here. I thought maybe it was a puzzle. I gave the game too much credit. It's actually just right in here. I should have looked for a side door for once. Thanks, Plague Mistress. Oh god, I gave this game way too much credit to think that there was some sort of puzzle like that. I love how overthinking just made that so much harder than it needed to. So what, is this guy gonna be up at like the very top here? I've got to double check the building real quick just to be sure. Alright, looks like there's only the one entrance. God damn it. That was the dumbest I've felt for a very long time. What's happening here? Is he just waiting for me to summon it? Somehow? Well, somehow it looks like we both got it? Oh, no, it looks like I got it. I guess. So, ha, fuck you. That's what he gets. Try to make me do all the work. Damn horde. Lazy bitches. Now I'm definitely going to become level 65. And then I'm going to go grab a drink and I'll be right back. No, leave me alone, Condor. Can't you see I'm flying a dragon? Like, what is wrong with these birds? Did that dude just walk straight up a wall? I think I just watched him walk straight up a wall.
Make it quick.
Hell yeah. Ooh, these look good. What are these from? Find the teleportation orb beneath blah 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 blah. Hell yeah.
Tomorrow is another day.
Well, that is great wisdom there. I didn't realize you were a fortune cookie there, Thessarian. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec. Alrighty, I'm back. Delicioso. Okay. Ooh, that's cold. Alright, looks like we gotta give somebody their last rites. Very nice. I like how it says to find the teleportation orb to go there, but couldn't I just technically fly up? Or did they design it so that I have to teleport? Well, I've discovered Naxanar pretty easily. You know what I'll do? I will take this orb down to the orb that it wanted me to do. Or, wait, where the fuck am I? Huh? Wait, wasn't I supposed to be here for the fight? Okay. Hi. I guess I gotta get something from in here real quick. I love how this dude just watched his friend die and didn't even bother to look over and try to kill me. I've done something wrong again, haven't I? Well, guess I gotta go do the whatever it wanted me to do. Which is, I guess, down here? I actually have no fucking clue what I'm doing. Okay, let's see. Go to the temple city of Enkala and find the teleportation orb beneath the floating Scourge city, or Scourge citadel of Naxanar. Use it to reach the top and help Thracian there. Okay, so I do have to use it. Fucking damn it. Oh, there it is. Of course it doesn't trigger unless I need to do this. Ugh. Okay, now that I'm here, I can just go in here? Nope. Okay. Oh. Does this count? Hey, Thracian. Oh, I had to just talk to him.
Another time.
I guess I could have just... I don't know. You'd think they'd be a little bit more specific on, like, hey, you're here now, this is what you do. Now I'm, like, underthinking it after that last ordeal, and it's not working out for me. Gotta love these AMP energy drinks. They taste like a melted popsicle. I would totally take a sponsorship from AMP if Monster doesn't give me one, by the way. AMP, if you're listening, call me up.
My liege, the infiltration and control of the Alliance power structure by...
I love how they're just having this conversation right in front of two guys. One covered in shadow, the other one holding their swords like they're about to perform some sweet gun fu. Oh, here comes more of them.
Bestowed upon me has granted me great mental influence over human minds. I bear these offerings as proof of my progress.
Larissa!
Alright, well. There goes the slight element of surprise.
What have you done to my sister? You motherless elf scum!
What happened to your voice?
Now this is a surprise, Thessarian. I hadn't heard from Mograine or the other Death Knights for months. You've come to rejoin the Scourge, I take it. I would sooner slit my own throat.
Oh,
You
he's a
would pay
Scourge
for what
boy.
you did to your own men, Arthas. For what you did to me! I swear it!
Allow me to take care of the intruders, Lord. I will feed their entrails to the maggots.
Do not fail me Sadlane, return to Icecrown with this fool's head, or do not bother to return.
Yes, my lord.
He already knows he's screwed. Oh, see? There's another friend here, already here to help. Sweet.
What happened to me?
What was it that I was picking between? So these
stop
are
spinning.
staffs. Ooh.
Larissa! You're alright.
Okay. Plus 5 intellect, plus 2 stamina.
I thought you were dead.
I cannot return home with you just yet, Larissa. I am not quite done with this scourge.
Don't leave me again. You want to fight for your country, but they don't even want you. They sent you here to die.
Leave me be. You might be right, sister. My obligations to my land and king have been fulfilled. But there is something that I still owe to myself.
I know that. I'm not going to be able to talk you out of this. If you die on me again.
Is there more to that, or was that it? I guess that was it. Oh.
Larissa. I will come back to you when I'm done. Nothing in the world will stop me from coming home to the only family that I have left.
But isn't he undead? Alright, well, I'm gonna leave. Bye, everybody. Time to go to distress call. Let those two have their private family moment. Ooh, what's down here? More cobalt, eh? That's surrounded by enemies. Not worth it. Ooh, gold clover. Yeah, let's go pick some of that up. A steam frog. You can tell they've run out of a few ideas if they have steam frogs as one of their choice names for pets or animals or critters in this. Ah, what kind of frog are you? Well, can't you see I'm a steam frog? Look at all this evaporating liquid on me. The geyser fields. Okay. I don't remember ever coming here. Is this where the distress call is? It looks like I've got to do some sort of mission out here. What calming music. I could fall asleep to this. Man, I keep discovering new places. I've gotten 6,000 experience just from discovering things. Oh, I could sell that, so I'm going to. Actually put it up there. Don't need this. Wait. That's Seal of Argus. I don't think I need that one. No, that one I don't need. Nice. Where's the flight path? Ah, here it is. Alright. What a tiny little home. Oh, well, this is adorable.
Hey, off and away. Right.
Sure, I'll listen to your tale.
Salutations.
Tell me a story. Go on. Go on. Go on. Mm-hmm. What a great story you tell.
You have a great day now.
Well, that was a thing. What a weird mission. No wonder it's only worth 2,000 experience.
Interesting.
Ooh. Jinky Wingnut at Fizzcrank Airstrip has asked you to use the recursive transmit matter injection on 6 Fizzcrank Mechanomes. Holy shit, that's a sentence and a half right there.
Greetings.
What's the trans matter? Oh my god.
Alright,
What?
then.
Oh my god. No! They shouldn't be making puns like that.
Good date.
It's too
Off and
hard
away.
to not make fun of it. Okay. This is okay. What are we doing? We gotta do stuff. Let's go deal with this one over here first. 10 Crafty's stuff. Let's do mine seer. This is not going as expected. This is not going as expected. Oh boy. They're doing a lot more damage to me than I thought they would. Alright, we're okay. We're alive. We are all right. I will say they got a lot more loot on them up in this area. I guess it's kind of like Alaska, where you make a lot more money living there, but everything else is very expensive. That's how I'm going to treat this. So for this gathering mission seems about right. Although there's apparently another mission below me somehow. Not quite sure how I get into that unless there's a cave nearby, which I'm assuming there must be. Oh yeah, there's ore somewhere in there too. There's gotta be some sort of entrance to that cave. I gotta find 5 more crates, but I only see 2 more. Ooh, okay. I'm very surprised I lived through that. we're almost done with this mission. Okay. Oh, there's one. Okay. Slowly turning into Mr. Magazine Girl. Nice. Okay. We got this one. I wonder where the others are. To the skies we go. Oh, there's an entire other level of places. Okay. Nobody's protecting this one. Back to the skies. Oh. Oh. Is this the... That's the cave. Oh, shit. I could get in there through the air. Alright. I will do that. Excuse me. Whoa, what the hell is this thing? Oh, it's just a rare... I thought it was like some sort of rare bee I didn't ever see before. Yes, I call rare beasts rare bees. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, that was convenient. I survived. Yay! What's this guy doing? I'm honestly shocked that that was water. Can I get close enough?
Can I help you?
Escort Bonker Tongle Volt to safety. Yeah, okay. I'll save you. Gotta take out this giant man first. I just realized there's going to be a lot of shamans on the way. Oh, he hasn't taken any damage yet. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. How? How did you, did you already get him angry? He just spawned. Alright, we gotta hurry here. Yeah, let's just move slightly more. I really hope this dude. Why do you always run back? Okay, we gotta take out this one. I think I've been in this cave before. This looks very familiar. Ah, the good old days of when I remember playing this almost hardcore. Instead of just on stream. You had to get one last hit in, didn't you? Yeah, it gave me a little bit of a break here. Not much, though. I'm just trying to pull ahead so I can kill this thing. Ooh, that's a lot of people. I don't think I can fight all that. I guess I got no choice. Fuck it. Damn it, bonkers. Better stay alive. Oh, he just instantly gets all his health back. Nice. I don't need to care about that right now. I don't think the Cobalt's worth throwing off this mission for. Alright, here we go. Pop this guy off. Thankfully, the offspring die real quick. I just stay far enough to the left, I won't aggro anybody, and apparently neither will he. Nope, I was wrong. Hopefully he has nothing that'll push me off this little ledge.
I need to target something first.
I would be very, very saddened by that, considering how close we are to the end here. Ooh, we did it. We actually fucking did it. Hell yes. Oh, he could push me off the cliff though. I don't like this. It's getting close. Okay, we're fine. Last thing I want is for that cooldown to reset and him push me all the way off. Although at that point, wouldn't he be fine? Because he's technically already in the safe area. He'd get here and then all of a sudden be like, yeah, okay, we're good. See you, dude. Oh, nope. Okay. How far am I taking this guy? Seriously. Really? That was it? Oh my god, he needed to take 2 more steps. That's just disappointing. No! Damn it. Alright, so I guess we'll hand this mission in. As well as the other one. And then I guess we got a couple more to do. Oh, they actually have little airstrip? Oh, gnomes are hilarious. Gnomes and goblins. They're like so advanced. I love how they add that like extra comedic element to this game. They don't necessarily mean to, but they do. Collect Crafty's tools, an overcharged capacitor, a handful of Rocknar's grit, deliver them to Crafty Wobble Sprocket at Fistcrank Airstrip.
You have a great
God damn it. Romani the Noble. Zurilkilig.
Greetings.
What do I want? I guess I'm going with this. It's better than both, but I'm getting better out of Red Featherband. Okay.
Daylight's burning.
That's not what I wanted. Red Featherband. Perfect. Alright, let's go do this one then. The hell is this thing? It's adorable. It's a little police light robot. Aw. Is it gonna like call out to people and then all of a sudden I'm fucked? Is that how this is gonna work? No, it seems to be okay. To the skies! Makes it easier to find everything. Aw, oil-stained wolf. Well, that's disappointing. I didn't know BP was in World of Warcraft. What the fuck? Twonky. I'll help this guy out, why not? I don't think I needed anything from him, but sure, I helped him. Oh god, the mecha gnomes. Gnome cursed and quartered. Oh, target and inject a dead mecha gnome. Oh, I gotta actually kill those things. Okay. Oh, got something. I got the ultrasonic screwdriver. Oh, whoa. A Doctor Who reference. Not bad.
It's too far away.
Is he gonna come over here or what? There we go. Oh, I brought both of them. Maybe. Wait, what the hell? He just turned back into a human? What kind of weird mecha vampire shit is this? Oh, I can get an oily slimeling. That sounds adorable and awful. Did he just send out a signal flare too? What the fuck? I'm gonna run into one of these and they're gonna be like kamikazeing me. Ooh, found more parts. Nice. Okay. That worked out. I gotta find more of those gnomes.
I'm out of range.
Well, so far this dude has cleared out quite a bit of the area for me, so that makes things slightly easier. Although I wish there were more gnomes around. I haven't seen one in a little bit. I've actually only seen one out of the 6 I need to inject with the anti-mecha vampire stuff. I guess we go back airborne. Cobalt and a part. I'll take that.
I need to get closer.
Damn, none of those are mecha gnome. Oh, wait, oh, it's a slime wing. There's definitely a severe lack of mecha gnomes here. Oh, he actually stops screaming if he dies. That's actually a nice little attention to detail. Alright, one more part. That's all I need. Just one more. And then I gotta go run around for silly little gnomes. Oh, there's a part. Alright, mecha gnomes, where are you hiding? Apparently you guys are all around, but I don't see shit. Is that one? I see one! Hey, little guy. And yes, I realized I was being patronizing by calling him little guy. Oh, he better not. They better not. There we go. If they were gonna steal my fucking mecha gnome, I was gonna be mad. I've been looking around for that guy for a little while now. I need another mecha gnome. Oh, there's one. Oh, and there's the tools! Hell yes. 2 birds, 1 stone.
I need a top.
Can you move your fucking pet out of the way, dude? God. Rude people. I do kind of feel bad that I stole that. I thought we both got it, though. Oh, there's one. I mean, he did try to steal one of mine earlier anyway, so he clearly doesn't feel bad about it. He's just kind of being a douche about it. Personally, if he's not going to care, why the fuck should I? I only need one more. I mean, sucks to suck. I love how he tries to steal 2 of mine. And then he comes to the area where I've clearly found them. And then tries to steal it from me. And he's like, really? That was my kill. It's like, how do you know? I did all the damage to it. Like, what a douche. Like, what an actual douchebag. What am I working on here? I need... Wait. Overcharged capacitor. Let's go grab that. Like, if I'm farming something and I see some dude next to 2 of the things I need, I'm not going to try to go in and steal it from him. I'm going to go to a slightly different area. Ooh, there it is. Gnomes are usually assholes. That kind of explains a lot. Is that why everybody in Classic was like super racist towards anybody who would play as a gnome? Because they got that whole short man syndrome or whatever. Ooh, Firethorn. It's the first time I've ever actually seen Firethorn, and I'm an herb farmer. So I wonder if that goes for a decent amount of money. Ooh, more Firethorn. I know I'm getting my hopes up thinking that this is going to be, like, super good, but it probably isn't. Gnomes are more often than not played by people who know that everyone don't like gnomes. They use the stigma of picking that race to act like assholes or to act really creepy. Oh! Oh, no. Why? That sounds awful. That's not to say every gnome is weird or rude, but most of them are. Oh god, I played as a gnome once just because I wanted to play as a dude named Mini-Me. And I thought it was funny. But that's disturbing that people actually use that as a reason to do that. What the fuck? Man, the internet's a weird place. I don't know why people would purposefully try to be toxic. Like, there's got to be some weird shit that's going on at home, but, like, wow. I don't think I could ever be that much of an asshole. Like, to anyone. Alright, now we got that. Where's the overcharged capacitor? How do I get an overcharged capacitor? What? Okay. Collect Crafty's tools, an overcharged capacitor, and a handful of Ragnar's grit. Deliver them to Crafty Wobble Sprocket at Fizzcrank Airstrip. As you may have noticed, we created the airstrip on the southern border of a Magnetar den. Crafty says something uncharitable about Fizzcrank under her breath. The old man has put me in charge of finding a creative solution to this situation. If we don't deal with them soon, they'll climb down here and tear us limb from limb. That's where you come in. I want you to get me everything on this shopping list. Okay. Well, I mean, they told me everything but that. I played on an RP server, but for most of my WoW lifespan, not for the RP, but because the server communities are often nicer on the whole, and not a day went by that I was not asked something creepy by a gnome. That's actually really funny that that's a stereotype that ended up being true. Like, what? I didn't think it was true. I thought my friends were fucking with me. I gotta find this overcharged capacitor. I'm just gonna Google it, because it doesn't show it anywhere on the map, and the quest didn't say anything about it either. I'm assuming I just have to buy it from somebody. Wow, overcharged capacitor. Apparently it's something that gets Googled quite a bit, because I only had to put in WoW over, and then it just popped in with overcharged capacitor. Let's see. Ooh, it is pricey on the auction house. How do you get it, though? Okay, wait. Okay, got it. I don't care about cookies. Just do what you're gonna do. Flame Leviathan. What? Do I actually have to, like, buy this? Oh, damn it. What all these folks are talking about, the big red eye is a distinctive tract of HAL 9000, the carrying AI in S. Kubrick's 2001 A Space Odyssey, something Blizzard gave to me and fellow engineers to make us feel important and useful. Made it my forum avatar. God damn it. I gotta go to the fucking auction house for this? Alright. Son of a bitch. This is so out of the way, but I guess I gotta do it. I was standing in the AH and was approached by a group of gnomes. The leader of this group knelt in front of me and requested that I use him like a footstool. When I said no, they took it as an insult. Their leader threw himself off the Stormwind Bridge into the moat. Man, people are fucking creepy. Oh, God. You know what you should have said when he got on his knees and he said, use me like a footstool? You could have been like, sure, but you didn't have to get on your knees, shorty. And just make him feel like shit for that. He would have just creamed his jeans immediately. Well, I'm in Stormwind. Excuse me. I'm a dirty, dirty boy. I'm also apparently a ghost. Ah, there I am. Ding! Let's see. I got some stuff I can sell too, don't I? Well, let's see how much cobalt ore goes for. Actually not bad. $17.95 a piece, eh? We're gonna do 94 just so it actually sells within the time frame. There's too many sellers. 300 or 3,300 is too much. Way too much. They're really creep. They are really creep mode on my server. There was one who apparently went around to any female character and asked cyber favors, and I mean every character. Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh, that's awful. Oh, Gold Clover is worth shit. Alright, yeah, we'll just put it on there. Frostweave Claw? Yeah, that's alright. Essence of Fire. Yeah, it's okay too. I came here to buy something though, didn't I? Overcharged capacity? Hey, there it is. Oh, it's only 11 gold? Yeah, okay. Sweet. That was easy enough. Whoa, wait, these didn't sell? Oh man, I gotta go put them back on the auction house since I'm here. Crisis averted. I would have been mad if it was still like 900 gold. Okay, we will quickly pop these guys in here. I'm just gonna make it the general amount, because who cares at this point? Still quite a bit of money if I sell the Steel Bloom. Same with this. Cool. To the Northrend boat. And of course Russell sent something in general chat. Oh, not for my server though. Tips out, baby. I gotta see what that is. Give me 1 sec. Oh, he's a WoW streamer. Okay, well, somebody else is apparently a WoW streamer in a group of one of my other friends, but I've never seen him before, so I think they're promoting somebody else. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. He's a much bigger streamer. No, they're going away without me. No, come back. I wanted to leave with you. You bitch. Get your shit back here. Ugh. I won't be catching up to that. Aw. Disappointing. Well, but the puppy though. Who's puppy? Oh, there is a puppy. What? Can I keep him? I want him. Wait, stop moving. Hey, come here. I'm gonna catch you. You can pet the dog. You can pet the puppy. Pet the puppy. Pet the puppy. I love how my character has like an existential crisis after he does it. He's like, why won't someone scratch my belly? This is easily the best game ever. Yes, yes. Easily easily the friendly puppy being scratched by the ultimate alpha dog. There we go. I feel like that dog is now happy that I scratched it. Oh, right. I'll give this guy some stamina. Puppy scratch is the best scratch possible. What? The goat guy's not gonna go pet the dog? He better pet the dog. He's gonna go fishing? What kind of old man shit is that? There's a puppy somewhere here. And he's going fishing. What the fuck? Dwarves. Yeah, they're almost as heartless as gnomes. Now that this dwarf has not pet the dog, I now consider them scum. No kidding, that's not true. I like dwarves. So, when's the boat coming back? I'm assuming because of that lighthouse, it means it's on its way? I'd really like to be on a boat now. Hey, there's the boat. My character almost somehow fell in between the ship and the deck. I guess we just gotta kill more time, because all this is just gonna be traveling from here to the next place to just hand in all the quests. That's gonna take like 20 minutes at this rate. You'd think they'd make this whole boat thing go faster, considering they replaced some of the boats with portals. But they're like, no, no, no. The one to Northrend. We'll keep that specific one. Oh, we're finally on the way. Now just keep in mind, do not jump off the boat. My mount is not faster than the boat. I have to remember this. Whoa, there's a lot of dragons inside each other right now. And every single one of their dragons is cooler than mine. Well, actually, no, I think I'm cooler than the red one. But that blue one is dope. It's glowing. And he's gone. You can buy the feathery blue one off the in-game shop. Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Need help?
We're gonna go here.
careful.
Oh, this place is a lot bigger than I thought it was. Oh, this is just a portion of it. Okay. I was about to be like, this seems smaller, but also bigger than I remember, because I don't remember any of this area, but apparently I've been here. That was my thought process for all that. So I have to keep in mind that the cobalt thing is actually worth picking up because it's worth a decent chunk of gold, especially if it sells. Everything else is kind of eh. Although I didn't... Oh, somebody bought the Frostweave cloth immediately, so that could be worth keeping as well just to put on the auction house. Did I sell the Fireleaf? I didn't fucking sell the Fireleaf! Ah, oh, damn it, Chris. God damn it, Chris! I didn't figure out how much this is worth. It's got to be worth something. It's the first time I've even seen that herb. Alrighty, you sir.
Pleased to meet you.
Are going to give me a slightly okay helmet, which I am fine with. Dismantle Twonky.
Very good.
ED210. Sounds good. Twonky. I've already fought him
you.
once. I could fight him again. I think a small section of my server's population is slow in the head. Nice. What makes you say that, though?
Very well, then.
Well, hey, where are you going?
Good day to you.
Yep, I'll give you that. Sweet. And I got the sonic screwdriver. This item begins a quest. It's, yeah, there you go. You've been Doctor Who'd. Use the ultrasonic screwdriver to reprogram 15 robots, then return to whatever.
Well, then.
Wait, why are you leaving? You literally are
Nice
trying to
to
give
meet
me a quest, you ass. There we go. Sure.
Off and away.
Okay, so for this, do I do it on... I target a dead robotic unit, and then this is... Target a Magmoth Crusher and or mate of Magmoth Rhaegar and fire away. Okay. Seems easy enough. I also gotta fight Twonky. Oh, there's another mission in here. Of course there is. Of course there is.
Interesting.
That must be very hard to sleep with that thing going all the time. No! Okay, I made it through. There's a region called Foxflower Flux. I can buy it from a vendor in the Legion Zone or Suramar. It's 50 silver for one. Blacksmiths can also craft this region using Foxflower. It's selling for 50 gold for 10. Oh man, the internet's a great place. Would this count as one of the robots that I can work on? Hey, you. Oh. Alright. That's a special kind of special, and I can appreciate how special that is. Is Twonky coming back? Ah. I will attack you then. Oh, it gets better? Oh, great. That's what I like to hear. Oh, it's a little tiny little bitty baby one. Hello, Twonky. I can't tell if this guy actually needs to fight Twonky or what's going on. Or if he's just helping me to help me. I think he was just helping to help. So, thank you, I guess. I'll give him a good old thank you. Why not? The item itself, when you scroll over it in the tooltip, says this item can be purchased from vendors or crafted by players with blacksmiths. Purchased from vendors. That's hilarious. I love it. It's so dumb. It's absolutely so stupid that it tells you that it can be purchased from you too. Does he just need he's gonna steal my kill, isn't he? No, he's not. Okay. Well, he's being a good boy. He's staying over there. That's all that matters. Kinda hoping it doesn't keep following me because I don't want him to start stealing my kills. Last thing I want is for the gnome, or for like somebody to pull the gnome. But he's been very helpful and actually stayed away from looting one of mine, so maybe he's actually polite. I mean, he is a dwarf, so... Oh, this is gonna take a while, ain't it? I can tell this is gonna be a long mission. I wonder if I could do it on the mecha gnomes as well. Oops. I think there's another one of those bosses I gotta fight here. Alright, Mr. Mecha Gnome.
Target something first.
No, it doesn't work on those. Okay, good to know. Whoa, look at this big old fella. Aw, it's kind of cute. His name is Max Blasto. Sounds like a porn star. I missed it. Fuck. What happened to my guardians? Are they all gone? They all died? Oh, that's no fair. Oh no, at one point I've got to fight the grinder. That sounds like a hate crime, fighting against the grinder. Gotta give in to grinder. It's the only thing that keeps people from being bored in the middle of the quarantine. The sandwich, the app, or the item? The sandwich? There's a grinder sandwich? I'm gonna say all three. You put a sandwich in a grinder while on grinder. Alright, I gotta use my screwdriver. I almost choked on my own stupidity. Gotta love when you almost choke on your own saliva. feel like the grinder sandwich should literally just be like the app, and it's just a hot dog in between some buns. I broke the game again. It's not doing the animation. I'm just killing him with my force powers at this point. Oh boy. 13 down. Jesus Christ. Grinder is another thing to call a sub sandwich. Oh, is it actually? Oh, cool. I didn't know about that. I was eating a grinder yesterday. Well, no, because I guess pulled pork sandwiches aren't considered a sub sandwich. Sub sandwiches, I think, are specifically kind of like submarine sandwich. Okay, yeah, no, never mind. I did not eat a grinder yesterday, but I might eat a grinder this week. Okay, we'll kill this one. Sentry bot 57k. Alright, Mechanome, you get to go down, and then I kill your friend. The question is, will it be ED 20, whatever, or 210, or will it be the grinder? Oh, they saved the grinder for last. I guess you could say they did save the best one for last. I want this flamethorn. And definitely the cobalt. 100% the cobalt. Okay, so there's still one more over here somewhere. Firethorn. I'm going for it. Shout out to the baby mammoths. Oh, I think I have to do... Well, the weird thing is there's like those weird Centaurian mammoths. The ones that I'm going to have to blast test on. What is it? The Meg Moth Rhaegar. The ones that are like a Centaurian version of it. It's like, how did we get that? Some dude fuck a mammoth? Yeah, some dude probably fucked a mammoth. So I kind of feel bad for those mammoths. They were tested on by humans or gnomes. It's not always humans that are the worst part. It's just sometimes. So the centaur mammoths marry mammoths? They don't marry nobody. They just take what they want and they leave. That's the true Viking way. Where's the little switch thing? It is this one, right? No? Wait, what? It's over here? Where is he? Well, at least everything's selling. Jesus. Dude, Centaur ones. I've only seen Centaur, or seen Dude men. It's the Dude Centaur ones, that is. This is true. So I guess they do marry mammoths. Gross. So, where's Grinder? How do I get the Grinder? They all came from switches before. How do I get the last one? Do I just have to kill some things here? Switch? There is a switch?
Target something first.
I didn't see a switch. Oh, this is not highlighted. There we go. Ah! The glow wasn't as high as I would have thought it would be, so my blindness kicked in, and I was the idiot. Thank you for pointing that out once more.
I don't have a target.
Yay! It's dead. Finding Pilot Tailspin. Let's do it, since he's over here. So he crash landed next to some oily wolves, I see. Such a good show. Isn't that the one with the squirrels that were kind of human? And they had like Ratchet, which was like the one that all the kids had a crush on? Where with with the bear too, yeah. I remember that show fondly. For totally not creepy reasons.
Hi, how are you? Very good.
What? It sounds like such a nerd. Wants you to gather 4 Gorlick spice
Very
pouches.
well, then.
Why couldn't they just call them garlic? Why do they have to be Gorlick? Sounded like fucking, what's his name? Gru. Goyles! I need the Gorlick! I need you to collect Gorlick. The fact that this only goes for 25 silver apiece is very disappointing. But whatever. Just thinking more about endgame. Just think about endgame. Oh, these guys are gonna have the Gorlick pouches? Oh, well, they're called Gorlick Waddlers. Oh my god, that's adorable and sad. Well, they had a chain vest on them. A little different than what I was expecting, but okay. Ooh, a Gorlick pouch. Don't kill any wildlife? What, here? I'm confused. Where you are, yes, trust me, some weird shit goes down. Really? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. This dude has a lot of minions. Yay, that's 2 Gorlick pouches. I'll wait to see if this dude ends up killing any, just to see what happens. So I'll try to avoid using Void Explosion. Alright, one more. Will this be the one? We will see on this episode of Dragon Ball Z. It's 8 million. It's just 8 minutes of some dude screaming, and then cuts to a couple punches, and then everybody screaming at him for screaming, and that is how you become Super Saiyan. Man, the amount over a kazoo, Dragon Balls Brr. Krillin got the Mickey. And then, of course, you have to hear the Oni cartoons.
Who dates you?
8 pieces of
Very good.
microfilm. The fuck? How do I get microfilm? Oh, there's another head that's gonna tell me things to do. Where the fuck do I get microfilm from, though? Okay. Throw the drugged bait into it.
It's too far away.
I will drug this one. You! Eat this. Is it gonna throw up? What's happening here? Oh, it's a laxative. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Here you go, Wolf. I need you to take a shit right in front of me, please. Oh god. This is the first poop quest, yeah. They didn't even have, like, sinks back then, so... At least I know from now on my character is just gonna... you get used to them. At least now I know my character is just gonna have dog shit all over his fingers. Well, I mean, he's always had dog shit on his fingers because of himself, but... Still. Really? A poop quest? I just don't understand why this little guy couldn't have done it. Is he just smart enough to know that he can find somebody that's willing to touch poo-poo? Touch the poo-poo? First you lick the poo-poo. Eat the poo-poo. They always look so into it when they take a shit, too. They're all like, ooh! I don't know why I had to say that, but there you go. What a throw, right into its mouth. Here you go. The ooh moment. Ooh! There he goes. I love how every single one of them has had microfilm in their shit. There's not just the one that didn't. Mama. Ooh. Didn't mean to make you cry. Ooh. You know, you'd think they'd play like the little wolf noise as it's taking a shit, like the rawr or whatever, the little wolf howl. But nah, they're just silently just like... The silence is what makes it worse. Ooh.
I'm out of range.
These fucking wolves. They're probably ashamed. Well, yeah, if they're thinking if they're thinking about making the noises I've been giving them, then yeah,
Hi,
I'd
how
be
are
pretty
you?
ashamed too. Last thing you want to do is be in the bathroom and hear some dude in the stall next to you going, "Hell yeah!"
Alrighty then.
Or maybe that's the first thing you want. I don't know. I don't go to public washrooms enough. Fuck. I'm laughing at my own jokes so hard I'm dying. So I have to talk to the corpse? There we go. I'd be very concerned for them. All you hear is, "It hurts so good." I don't know what's going on in these bathrooms, but there you go. That's something to think about. Man, I'm gonna have to go through this and fucking clip the World of Warcraft stream and make it my best Twitch clips of the month. It's good. It's good. I say it's good, but probably isn't. Alright, so far this mission's going pretty good. And then it looks like I'm going to be doing what BP couldn't and clean up the oil.
Greetings.
Okay. Ooh, I am searching a lot of wrecks right now, but why? Scuttle the wreckage of a crashed flying machine in the scalding pools. Okay. So by scuttle, he means light it on fire. Perfect landing. None of them even touched me.
It's not ready yet.
Honored, I'm sure.
Oh, wow. Humble much? Make your way to Fizzcrank Airstrip and speak with Fizzcrank Full Throttle.
Very well,
now
then.
that's a porn name. Hey, what's your porn name? Oh, I'm Fizzcrank Full Throttle. Scuttle sink. Oh! Deliberately by holding it or opening its sea cocks to let water in. Oh, I thought it was like scuttle like a crab. I thought he was gonna make the fucking wreckage move sideways. Well, now I've learned something new. I kind of like the idea of him turning the wreckage into a crab, though. Why don't we just take the wreck and put it somewhere else?
Hi, you're a tall one.
It's a good question.
Very good.
Slowly but surely, I am dying.
Hey,
Hey, leveled up again. Research the Gear Master's manual. Sure. They keep giving me new helmets. I think this is like the 4th time I've gotten a new helmet.
My,
Just push it
you're a
to the
tall
sea
one.
with the rest of the junk the druids will never notice.
Off and away.
That's true. Unless it's plastic. If it's plastic, then everybody will lose their minds. What just happened there? I stopped becoming one with the world. Yeah, let's wear these.
You have a great day now.
Excuse you. The seal druids will get it stuck around their necks if it's plastic. Some of them were totally into that, but then the others are like, hey, don't push your weird fetish onto me.
Pleased to meet you.
Oh, we'll move these to the little area there. Save that. Dope.
Right.
So what am I doing now? Okay, so we've got sinkhole mark, crafty blasters. Okay, let's try this one first. You ever have to king shame a seal? Maybe? I don't know. I always shame the ones that go clubbing. Alright, I'm a bad man. I'll leave. I'll leave. Is it too soon for a seal clubbing joke? I don't think it is. I mean, it could be. Could very well be, but hey, whatever. What was my mission? I gotta blast off some dude. Those are the offsprings, but I want not offspring. Oh, I found their mates. So I think these might be women that I'm dating right now. Hard to tell. So apparently that didn't count these two for some reason. Oh, one of them accounted. Oh, okay. What did I do wrong with the other? I feel like I did something wrong, but I'm not sure what it was.
That item here.
Oh, there we go. It did something. Oh, I've got to make him super tiny. Okay, so I just got to keep using it until it works. I see. I understand now, I think. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I think I gotta do it on this dude too, right? What do you mean invalid target? Target a Magmoth Crusher or made of... Oh. Oh, I feel bad for those made of Magmothar, because look at how big he is compared to the ones that I've faced so far. Oh no. Enough strength to crush watermelons with his legs. So that's the offspring. There's just a dude back there. Okay. Well, I guess I just gotta wait for the spawns. As a woman, all I can say is, ow. Yeah, oh. He just did some weird move right there. Getting jiggy with that other person that's coming in. This is when you find out he's hung like a horse, but to scale, like not to scale. Like he's literally just got the horse penis, but he's that big. And all the women around here are just like, whew. Thank God. And that's why he's got so many mates. They're like, thank God he's not built to scale. Wait, so how'd he spawn back so fast? Is he like something for a quest? I've killed him a bunch of times too. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't understand why I have to wait. Although apparently they're outside too, so I don't know why I'm just sticking my nose in here. Let's go to the outside world and see what kind of mysteries are amongst us. Scusi. I'm sure I'll find one out here. Oh, mate of Magmathar, or Magroth, or whatever your name is. Where Pertel are you hiding? Well, Magmath Crusher is dead. There's one. You, sir. Hi. I would like to shrink you. Oh, I don't understand why they're here. Could you please? Why did I become tiny? Uh-oh. Oh, this isn't good. This is not gonna go well for me. I'm gonna die here. Oh, come on. Not like this. Stop pushing me. Oh, he pushed me closer to things. Oh, I hate this. I don't know how I pulled those other guys. I actually don't understand how they became part of that. I thought I landed far enough away from the shamans, but no, they followed me into battle. But I didn't do anything for a little bit there because I kept trying to get the fucking thing to shrink the other guy, and it didn't work because it shrunk me. Ah. Damn it. The Crusher better still be here. I'll be somewhat angry. No, he's dead! Somebody killed him! At least there's another one coming. Yeah, I got you. Now shrink! Channeling! I don't know what it did, but it did something. Dude, it turned me into a gnome! I don't want to be a gnome. Turn me back! Oh god, stop pushing me closer to more enemies. Yay! So that's what happened to me last time. I didn't shrink, I got turned into another fucking species. I need more Magmathars. Oh, there's one. Don't you dare push me. Okay, good. Well, that didn't do it. Turn yellow again. There we go. Oh, good. This one's not carrying nearly as much cash as the last one. Okay, we need one more. Just one more of the big fellas. Come on, where are you at? Where are you hiding? What the fuck? Where'd they go? Are they extinct now? We hunted them to the point of mass extinction? That was the whole point of this quest from the very beginning, was just to get rid of an entire species of creature. We like genocide, how about you? Fucking shit. Oh, he's really looking down upon me. They can't destroy the base if none of them are left. This is true. This is true. That's the Sun Tzu Art of War way. You kill them all, nothing can fight back. It's not even close to Sun Tzu's Art of War. Wait, oh, did I not? I didn't actually transform him into anything. Well, now I'm just disappointed. Stone Drake, take me to my next attack. There it is. There he is. I'll attack him from this side. Just like in stealth games, it counts as stealth if you kill everyone because then no one can sound the alarm. That explains why Hitman's able to always get away with being a Hitman. Oh, I made him big. Did I make him small? Nope. I did what I needed to do. I gave him steroids and made him bigger, angrier, more pissed off. Oh, damn it. You just had to be here, didn't you? You just had to show up. Alright, let's hand in this mission, see if they give me another one for the surrounding area.
Interesting.
Hopefully that gets an upgrade. No, it's not worth me switching out then. Warsong outfits. Okay.
You have a great day now.
What? Where am I getting outfits from? I guess there's an encampment over there. Alright, let's just do the Gear Master's manual. I'll kill this guy. That is Zod's head? Wait, this thing's named is Zod? Is that a Superman reference? It's gotta be a Superman reference, right? That's just too coincidental.
Target something first.
Dispersion! What the hell's going on over here? Why is there a bone warrior? Also, it would be a good porn day. What's your name? The bone warrior. Ah, we'll put you in the Braveheart horn spoon. Sounds good. Shit, they're gonna get that one first. The fucking Alliance. Or maybe they won't. This is fine with me. I'll race them to the top. Oh, where the fuck this thing come from? Damn gnomes. Always appearing when I least want them to. Oh, what the fuck? Where did you come from? Oh, this is just not fair. This is unfair. No. What? They just randomly spawned back. What the fuck is this shit? Oh, this is annoying. Nomergon is where they belong. Nomergon? Yeah. Yeah, at this point I'm willing to say that. They're starting to annoy me. First they turned me into one of them, and I didn't even want that. There we go. Okay, I'm all healed. I also picked up a necklace. That might actually be worth some money. I'll keep it. I will put it over here, though. Oh, damn it. He actually called for help and it worked for once. Son of a bitch. So it actually does call for help. Fuck. I thought it was just his death noise. Ah, where the fuck did he come from? Okay. Well, I'm sure he's level 120 if he's flying around on that thing over here. But why is he here? Unless he's probably trying to get that mount from Lich King. But then again, why would he be flying around randomly here? It makes no sense. None of it makes sense. Well, something just exploded around me. Did somebody just fire missiles at me? What is happening here? What the fuck was that? What kind of kamikaze bullshit was that? What the fuck? Oh, hey there, big fella. Ooh. He's even got a fancy mustache.
Warning, warning, intruder alert, intruder alert.
Okay. Want to destroy me? Very well, it saddens me that it has come to this. I look upon all of you as if you were my children, but I will slay you if I must. You know, they don't really give me a chance to just say, nah, I don't need to kill you. But I guess this thing thinks it's a god. It just keeps hitting me with a wrench. What kind of Tim the Toolman Taylor shit is this? Well, I got his head. Alright, what else do we got here? 2. Sinkhole marked. Okay, let's go mark some sinkholes then. Ah, the peaceful music. Ooh. I see we've got some families of spooters around here. Oh hell yeah, more flame leaf. I really hope this is worth more than gold clover. That's all that matters to me. At least it gives me some decent experience if it's not. But still, I want to make that sweet gold. Alright, that one's done. I guess what we'll do is number 1? Yeah, because then we can do all 3 of them. Return them and get that bulk experience. Hopefully it'll be enough to level up. Nuck the Behemoth. Oh, he's not a rare bee. Yeah, okay. I'll grab it. Surrounded by the woolly bullies. Oh, this is the Horde place. Okay. I see. This is close to where the Horde's castle is, isn't it? Something like that? It looks very familiar. Oh, I got the banner already. That was fast. Where are... Oh. Yo, take the clothing. Ah, okay, I gotta take the dead one's clothing. Excuse me. Dope. I'm actually still alive. Oh, I gotta collect 10 of these, which probably means I'm gonna be fighting about 20 of those. So that's not so bad. Just gonna be time consuming, if anything. Oh, there's actually a lot of them that aren't surrounded by people. Ah, fuck. I got too greedy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. They're coming over here anyway. Let's make it interesting. For a ghostly sage, I bet they didn't see this one coming. Like, that's the funny thing I find about, like, sages or psychics or anything. It's like, if they were really psychic, how could they ever be late? How could they ever not win the lottery? How could they ever not do so-and-so? And then their excuse is like, well, we can't fuck with the powers that be, so we just don't win the lottery. It's like, are you kidding me? If I had that type of power, I'd be abusing the shit out of it. I'd be making I'd be a billionaire by the time I'm done abusing my psychic powers. What's happening with this dude? Just hiding in there? Sounds good. I had 7 outfits. Nice. I just snuck right in there. I was a psychic mode, so he wouldn't let me leave my house. Wait, why would that be the case? Because if you were psychic, wouldn't you technically never need to be anxious about anything? Because you would know what's about to happen? So you would know whether or not it's good for you or not to go. Because, like, everyday life, you typically just have a good time. Like, if you think about it, if that was the case, you would never leave the house now because of how much you don't know about the outside world. So if anything, if you were psychic, you would be more willing to leave because you'd be like, oh, today's just going to be a normal day. Sick. And then there'd be that one day where it's like, I'm going to stub my toe on that fucking desk. I know it. And then you stub your toe on the desk and the rest of the day is great. That's at least my logic on it. I feel like if psychics truly existed, they would never be anxious. They would never be... Well, they'd probably be depressed and stuff like that, but they would never have the feeling of anxiety because they already know. And anxiety, I think, is inherently the feeling of not knowing.
Hi, how are you?
Or the fear of not knowing, I should say.
Alrighty then.
Interesting.
If the words of everyone else are to be believed, the future is constantly shifting and changing. I'd be panicked to do something that might change my fate for the worse. Oh, well, that's the thing, is you wouldn't have any control over that. Like, that's the thing. Whether or not you think you're doing it, it could be exactly what leads to your future anyway, so you would just go with whatever your instincts are. And then with every constant change you make, it would either stay the same or change slightly. So you would know whether or not to change it or not. It would just be, you'd be overanalyzing a lot more, but I don't think you would overtly be more anxious.
Well, then.
Okay, we'll do that too. Why not? What am I doing here? 1 disguise and 1 banner. Okay. Magmoth Rhaegar. Oh, I have to plant it in the big guy. Okay. Alright, we got this.
Interesting. Daylight's burning.
I feel like this gnome might be a little bit on the special side. He's like, daylight's burning. It's like, yeah, okay. I know what time it is, sir. Okay, so should I put on the disguise, or... Cataclysm an orc. It can only be used within Magmoth in Borean Tundra. Okay, so we'll just drop in. Time to drop in. Nice. Great landing. I'm the orc you look for. What? What do you mean invalid target? There we go. I've claimed dominance. All of his mates are now mine. No ifs, ands, or buts. You all belong to me now. Gas mode activate. Gotta get the fuck out. Uh-oh, this might have been a bad choice. Psychic Scream! Yay! I have so many ways of getting away from everything. I'm running away from all my problems. I think he just pushed me further away from everything else, so that's fine with me. Haha, suck my balls. What's this one? 8 barrels of oil collected? Hell yeah. Gonna clean up some oceans. Oh, it looks like we got some stuff from the auction house as well. It's mail time! 4 gold! Yay! Hooray!
Interesting.
Ooh. +1, 1, 2, and 6. +1, 1, 10, and 8. The stamina's 2. This one gives me intellect and stamina. Intellect and stamina. Fuck. I think I'm gonna go with this one.
You have a great day now.
It's the first time in a while I've seen a cloak that's actually better, so I'll wear that. Alright, let's go clean up some oil. Don't worry, wolfies, I'm gonna save you from yourselves. Did I do it? Oh, okay, sweet. I feel like this mission is just gonna be a lot of waiting. Alright, well, at least it gets me to level 68. Ooh, cobalt deposit. How did I miss that?
It's still recharging.
I'm gonna go grab this real quick. No, it's gone! Just as I showed up. Really? Alright, I gotta kill this wolf. Okay, halfway there. Kinda wish they made the cooldown less. Maybe like 10 seconds instead of 15. Just one more? Okay. That does it. That brings me to level 68. So I've definitely done better than my target for today. I only streamed half as long as I was planning to today. So not bad. Hey, somebody bought my Cobalt R. Okay, so it is going to be worth quite a bit of money. I definitely got to focus on that.
Hey!
Because at 17 apiece, the whole stack is like 3,400 gold. Yeah. I think my math's probably right on that one. Yeah, that makes sense. But it'll just take a lot longer than like the herbs and stuff from, or the Zazalar or whatever. I need to bring him 6 thick mammotides. Okay. Let's grab some hides. I guess I just gotta kill these guys for it, or... Oh, the little mammoth cap just looks like an elephant. Maybe I gotta kill these for reconfigure the skeleton of an old bot to create an earthquake large enough to collapse the tunnels, but the machinery is delicate and sensitive to cold. I've devised means of insulating it using the thickest hides of the native mammoths. They roam the plains south of the airstrip and adjacent to the Grey Geyser fields. Bring back enough hides for me to finish the machine. So yes, kill these guys? Okay. It's interesting because it doesn't actually tell me if these are the right ones to kill anymore. Unless it's supposed to be like a skinning mission, in which case I don't have skinning. Oh, there we go. Okay, finally. So, at least that answers my question. I'm doing it right. Nice. Okay. I wonder if I can get it off these guys. Let's find out. What the fuck? Why was that so loud? That was crazy. Okay, so it doesn't look like I'm getting too much off of the ones that aren't angry. So I've got to get the ones that are hostile to me, from the looks of it. I need more hostile mammoths. Where, pray tell, be the angriest of mammoths? Ah. Well, these ones aren't angry, but I'm hoping this one will finally give it to me. Nope. Let's try it again. If these guys do drop it, their drop rate is just shit. Oh, okay. I'm gonna stand by what I said earlier. I just killed those little calves, parrots right in front of them. Oh, that's gonna scar them. Now where's the woolly bullies? I need the ones that are angry. Show me some of the angry ones. Where are they? Ugh. Oh, there's an angry one. Uh-oh. Oh, no. What have I done? Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Uh-oh. No. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. Dispersion. Oh, my God. What have I done? Oh, I got a thick hide out of it. And a Murga girdle. That might actually be something I can wear. It said cloth. I'm killing the babies. Oh, oh. I got thick hide off the baby. Okay. Actually, this is slightly better. Let's take it. I wasn't expecting to be able to kill the child and get anything good off of it. So this is encouraging me to kill children. That's a very that's a very what's the word I would use? Video game journalist take for the clickbait. Oh, time to kill this thing and see if it, if it drops what I need. Sorry, kid. It's your fault. You were here. Wrong place, wrong time. Oof. That whale. This mission makes me feel inherently bad. Oh, man. Oh, it just witnessed me kill its kid, and then it just stopped. What happened there? Okay, well... Alright. Oh, the wailing. It just sounds like they're crying, and I don't like that.
Pleased to meet you.
Oh, there you go. There's your thick mammoth hides. I hope it was worth it, asshole. Wants you to use the Shaken Quake. 5,000 to collapse the Nerubian tunnels and defeat Lord Crixus. Okay. I'll defeat spiders. Fuck spiders. I think all spiders are inherently bad. Like, if you get rid of mosquitoes and then spiders, the world would be a better place. Ooh, more flame leaf. Somebody bought my Essence of Fire. That'd be a great, like, album name. For, like, a Shakira album or something. Ah, did you hear the new Essence of Fire by Shakira? Oh, no, I haven't. Well, it's fantastic. You should try it sometime. It's delicious. Alright, where is this taking me? So I guess I'm using it here? Okay. Oh, let's do it. Okay. So is he gonna use a shake weight to rule the world or something? Oh, I gotta kill him. Okay. Why is my dragon red all of a sudden? What happened here? What? Animal blood. Can I kill him? I don't know what's happening here. Okay. Oh, there we go. He's after me now. Here we go, boys. Super easy. Okay, sick. Yeah, let's just go hand it in, because I think we're done in this area now. Then we're moving on to the next one. Who knows, maybe I could get to level 69 before I gotta get off tonight. That's the dream stop. It's not level 70 I get the faster speed, is it? Or is it 75? I think it's 75. I think it's this, or is it? 78 I get Cataclysm mining. Oh, I gotta think about this because for some reason I don't remember. Oh, right, Cataclysm was the thing after
Hi, how are you?
Lich King. That's
You
gonna
have
be
a
fun.
great day now.
Alright. Would you like to buy my shit there, gnome? There you go. Okay. Sweet. Where's the next place that I'll be going? There's King Murgle Gurgle. Check in with Bixie and Nick of Time. I think what we'll do is Nick of Time, because it looks like this is still part of this section. And the other two look like they're branching off into other sections. So I feel like if we do Nick of Time, it'll actually help me close out this area, and it feels more like a completionist thing. Alright, Nick of Time, let's see, where are you taking me? Oh, it's up top. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay. So the dragon is the flight path? Interesting. Hi. Okay. I can get down with that.
What can I do for you?
I want you to collect the barrel prison key from one of the barrel mage hunters. Can do that.
Greetings.
Garen on Amber Ledge wants you to use the Arcanometer at the Cleft Cliff Anomaly.
For the Alliance.
Alright, seems easy enough. Let's do it. Ah, there. That's probably what I have to kill. I think the Mage Hunter is what it asked me to kill, actually, now that I think about it. I'll just kill everything. Ah, that was really fast. Okay, we got it. Whoa, what a dope prison. Is that one of three, I'm guessing? Well, I don't know what the hell just happened. Oh, empty arcane prison. I see. I think. Ah, okay. Let's try this one, I guess. Oh, okay, well, I'll kill you first. Oh, I didn't have to wait till the third one. Sick. Well, you've just been saved, good sir. There was something else I wanted to do, wasn't there? Here. Cleft Cliff Anomaly. Must be this thing. It does indeed look like it was this. Fucking hell, mate, that was easy. That was a good crack. Yeah, I think I might be able to hit level 69. And what the hell should my target be tomorrow, considering this went by pretty quick? It was what, 8 levels in 4 hours? 4 hours, 20 minutes? Okay. I guess tomorrow's goal is just going to be 75 again and see where to go. See how far I can get.
Well met. Light bless you. King's honor, friend.
I want to use Arcane Binder on a wounded barrel sorcerer.
For the Alliance.
I can do that. Oh, and I got to do a Sundered Chasm reading. It's easy enough. There's the sorcerer. I gotta hurt him more? How much more do I have to hurt him? There we go. Got him. Sweet. I guess I'm taking him this way. I don't think I could have flown with him, could I? Maybe I could have. I don't know.
Light be with you. Be careful.
Oh, alright, well, I guess I'm offering my services to the Lord himself. Well, there's no way of getting up there, so whatever.
What can I do for you?
On Amberledge wants you to use the Neural Needler on the imprisoned barrel sorcerer until he reveals the location of Lady Evanor. Oh, holy shit. Okay. Time to zap your fucking brain, my dude. I didn't realize I was doing a torture mission. This is hot. This is real hot. Bloody fool, a servant of Malagos would sooner die than aid an enemy. Ah, do your worst, priest. I'll tell you nothing. Ah, release me. I am of no use to you, I swear. Stop, I beg you. Please stop, please. I gotta keep going. Oh, there we go. It took 6 or 7 times, but it worked.
Light bless you.
Cool. Everybody loves a good torture scene. World of Warcraft, where you get to torture people.
What can I do for you?
It's tasked you with using the barrel shield detonator to bring down the shield at the barrel point. You are then to defeat the Solrand and collect the key she holds. Alright. Sounds good to me. Holy shit, okay. Well, I want to go get this reading that's over here. I think it's underwater? Probably? It's gotta be, right? I can't quite see down there, but I'm assuming yes. Oh, yep, there it is. I think you'd be able to see that through the fucking floor, or through the fucking water, but nope. Giant purple thing did not decide it wants to be seen. Am I close enough? No. How much closer do I need to be? I guess touching this? Yeah, it's got to be close enough. Yeah, it is. Climb, Grard. Climb. Wait, I can breathe underwater? When did this happen? I just noticed there's no help. There's no breathing bar. Oh, I have water breathing. Okay. I guess they were expecting me to want to be down here longer? I got it for a half hour. I'll take it.
Need help?
Alright, easy peasy. Now what? Wants you to use the Arcanometer at Winterfin Caverns. Sounds good. I'll get Michael Jackson's glove for it. I'm gonna do Sauron though first. Something tells me it's this that I'm blowing up. Yeah. Thermal detonator out. Yay! I like how she's doing that like slow walk towards me. Like it's supposed to scare me or something. Oh wait, no, that was my mind flare. I forgot it does that. Oh, that was easy. That was way easier than I thought it would be. Sweet. Cobalt deposit? Hell yeah. Shit worth gold. Yeah, gold clover. I might as well just grab it. I'm already here. I wonder if this means I'm almost done with this area already. Because I just killed one of its major bosses and tortured somebody. Wants you to speak to service officer on Amber's Ledge. You? To Anzin, okay. Let's go do the other thing first, because I have a feeling this is going to take me somewhere that I don't necessarily want to go at just right now. To Winterfin Caverns! That dragon's got a fuckload of health. 520k. I have 1% of its health. Well, a little bit more than 1%. Oh, that whale's been eaten. Oh god, it's the Merkle Gurgles. Oh, son of a bitch. Here we go. Sneak inside. At least I got to avoid fighting most of them. That dude just left me to fend for myself. Wait, what the hell? Wait a minute. Does he have people that are wearing Murloc suits holding the surrender flag running behind him? What kind of derpy shit is that? I love it. Yay. I'm still alive. Okay. Oh, hello there, Merkle Gurgle. We got you. Oh, the Winterfin won't take it unless it's unopened. Oh. Okay, well... that's good to know, I guess. What's with this weird costume? Does it just mean he gets to come in here in peace?
I don't have a target.
Oh, I'm not even supposed to come in here. I'm just reading the cave. Oh, okay. That sneeze very last second. Oh, that actually kind of hurt my chest. Wow, what a sneeze. Powerful good time. Oof. Big oofs, my friends. Big oofs. I think it's that time of the year when allergies are gonna kick my ass. Ooh, I could just do King Murgle Gurgle since I'm right here. Okay, I might as well. I'll grab it. Cobalt deposit underwater? Hell yeah. Okay, maybe I'll go grab that too. It's giving you a conch to use upon Scalder's... What? Scalder's remains, return the king's filled conch to him in Winterfell. Okay. Good thing I got this water breathing. Ooh, I got a long way to go. Holy shit. There's Scalder. I gotta... On Scalder's corpse. Okay, so I gotta murk the shit out of him. Alright, Scalder. Me and you, bud. You're going down. Crystallized water. That sounds like it'd be a good sail. Into an eternal water. Okay, so I need 10 of those. Doesn't seem like that would help me as much right now. Okay, I'm gonna go get this cobalt deposit. Oh yeah, I'm level 69. Hey, Lamau. We got it. We got the goal, at the very least. Where the hell is it? Where's this? Oh, there it is. We go. Water's the slowest part. I wish it didn't give me underwater breathing. I wish it would be better get to Scalder fast. But I would like now I have 2 water breathings. I kind of wish it just gave me water speed. That'd be the best one. Being able to swim faster would have been great. Pick 5 Winterfin clams and deliver them to Argalargalar. Alright, can do. I'm gonna make sure I redo that. Okay. It's clam time, boys. Let's go. Do you not want to go down? There we go. Now, where are them clams? How do I already have 2? Is it from these guys?
Far away.
Is that where I get it? Okay, maybe I'm not harvesting them. I'm killing them to get it. Well, that's disappointing. What is that orca doing? Is it just nose diving all the way down for no reason? Oh, just decided to do a full 180. Nice. I think I'm doing this right because I don't see any clams that I can pick up. Oh, there might be something over there. There is something over there. Holy shit, I can go grab it. There's an actual clam that I can pick up. Wow. I'm a moron. Well, maybe not. I don't know. It said I already had 2 and I didn't harvest anything, so... I was right in a weird way. One more. Ah, there it is. Mission complete. So I could have accidentally finished this mission early. If I didn't... Oh no, because these are the ones that I don't open. Ah, okay. Come on, keep going up. Don't get unmounted. Ugh. Really? I was like 2 seconds away from being able to get out of that fucking water. Ah! Stop being so fast. Ah! What the hell just happened to him? He just started spinning. This is so weird working for the Murlocs and one dude dressed as a Murloc. Tadpole rescued? Okay. Retreat has asked you to kill 15 Winterfin Murlocs. Any combination of warriors, oracles, and shore stalkers will do. Man, interspecies wars, my dude. You think humans are the only ones? Nah, no way. I'm going for the cobalt. Wherever it may be, I want it. They're dead. How did they die? This one's probably going to be in my way. I'm going to kill him. Got that dark water clam. Hell yeah. Let's pick up some more cobalt. What is that going to bring me to? 4 of them? We're getting close to 100 gold's worth. That's like nothing. Am I in combat? What's going on here? I just heard a Merkle gurgle gurgle. I have no idea. Actually, I'm kind of glad I still have underwater breathing, or else this might have been fairly difficult to do. Who's this dude? Can I talk to him? Burgle. Wait, what? He can speak English? What was that shit? He even just said, just kidding. What the fuck? This blows my mind. This is like that Flesh Raider that wanted to become a Jedi. You can understand me, I can understand you. What the fuck? My mind is blown. Oh, that sounded adorable. Oh, they're following me. Oh, I'm bringing them into battle. Oh, no. They shouldn't want this. Oh, that's so cute. Ooh, he's got a cool looking pet. I haven't seen many chests in Northrend. I think that's one of the things that I thought I'd see more of, is more lootable chests. So far, nothing. I wonder if dwarves still have that passive in this, like in the full game, to be able to just track chests randomly. Because I know in Classic they have a passive where if you activate it, you can track chests. But I'm not sure about retail. Maybe I should make a dwarf at some point and see what happens. Well, I killed that crab instead of damaging this dude. So far this is balancing out pretty well. Saved 6 of them, got 7 more of these guys to murder, why not? Okay, I gotta find more cages. Very nice. Okay. They kind of sound like puppies. Uh-oh. Of course, one of them just spawns right behind me. There we go. Hopefully this doesn't kill just a random crab. Nah, we're good. Nice. To 9. Okay. Heal up what I can. Okay. Please be more than 1. Ooh, 3 on that one. Hell yeah. need more Murgles. I don't even think that one has any in it. Nope. Yeah, that one's empty too. Some of the closed ones can be empty? That's bullshit. Well, this is disappointing. I guess I gotta go in the cave. Alright, well, I've been in here before. I could just come in here again. Oh, he did the same mistake I did. He was almost gonna go further in. Yay! He was nice enough to let me have that one, so I'll be nice enough to let him have the next one. Probably. I mean, he's not going for it, so I guess I'll go for it. I don't know why he's leaving them behind, but okay. I'll just take it. For once, I'm being rewarded for my patience. Oh. Somebody's clearly been in here before. Cobalt. Yay! Oh, there's missions in here too? What the hell? Alright, well, I guess I gotta grab those too. Yeah, let's see what they want. Oh, it looks like escort missions, right? It's gotta be. Escort, safety, report to King, Murgle Gurgle. Both of these are worse than what I have, but the gold's worth it and so is the experience. Yeah, I can do that. Sweet. So let's escort this dude. We'll come back for the key, I guess.
I need a target.
So is he gonna go? What's the deal here? Is he gonna leave or what? Okay, now he's gonna casually walk. Nice. Oh, he got Gurgle Gurgle out. At least we know he's fast. This one's just a shit escort mission. But at least he's going first, so if anybody attacks, at least it'll be attacking him. So it kind of works to my advantage. This is oddly working out too well. I think this is going way too smoothly. Oh, maybe I can actually grab the tadpoles as we're out, and then just come in and grab the key, and then away we go. Yeah, hey, there's some tadpoles. That's 18. Any more over here? No. I don't know what happened to all of my other ones, but they're gone now. Sick. Nobody in that cage either. What are you doing? You just gonna chill out there? What's going on? Sweet. Nice and easy. Are you coming down this way? Yeah? Yeah, Mr. Gurgle? Okay, cool. So since he's going that way, I'm just gonna pick up these tadpoles real quick since there's nobody spawned here. Nice. Mission complete. Now, where are you leading me? Ah! Where did you come from? How did I not notice him? I love how they're always flying on mounts that don't look like they should be able to fly.
I don't have a target.
You gonna start walking or what? What's the deal here, bud? You done? Just how far do I have to take you? Oh, he just died. Oh, he was fighting him. It's just like, wow, I watched a Murloc have a heart attack. Ugh, fine, I guess I gotta fight these guys too. We're getting close to the end of this. I feel like we just have to take him to the end of the beach, and then he's gone. I don't know. Well, that's the problem. Oh, damn it. I was hoping I could have him killed before he had to run towards me. Oh, fuck. Now he's going to check his shoulders again. Make sure he's not being followed. Hurry up, bud. You got this. I cleared out the entire thing for you. Yay! Finally! Okay, that's done. Now I can go back and deal with the other shit. I don't think I have to escort it. Or else he would have just made it an escort mission. I think I just have to get the key and then he runs away. So that should be another easy one done. I just don't know if that means I'm gonna get the suit. There's gotta be a mission that involves that suit, or else why would I have seen a Murloc holding the surrender flag? I don't understand. I guess we'll just find out what time.
I need to target something first.
Did it really have to attack the one crab? Why is it always attacking critters? I don't think it does extra damage to something else if it hits it, so I guess I'm not too mad about it, but still. Man, those guys go down super fast. Honestly, I'm just hoping there's more cobalt ore in this as well. That'd be nice. Oh, just like that. Here comes some more. Love it. I could go in there, but I don't think there's an actual reason for me yet. I think that's got to be part of the next mission where I surrender as a Murloc or whatever. There he is. There's the big fella. That's the one I want.
I don't have a target.
Man, I'm doing even more damage now. This is insane. Come on, warrior, come this way. Let me fight you somewhat before Keymaster Ermgurkle comes here. Nice. Okay. Let's keep that void going. Finish him in my god form. Yeah, baby. Nice and easy. Alright. Sorry, tadpoles, I'm leaving you here. I already saved 20 of you. Just enough for you to not go extinct. I have so many missions to hand in. Oh, it's dead. Why is this one dead? Alright, done. Cool. So long, suckers, I'm out of here. I love it when Murlocs can speak English. I think he's faster than me. Holy shit, he is really trying to get the hell out of here. I don't blame him. If I was in prison, for like a cage that small, I would definitely be running to get the fuck out. Although I don't think I'd be able to run because of all the, you know, muscle atrophy. I will say I would do a casual saunter towards the door. That one just passed out. I love how they think they're going to be overwhelming, but they're definitely not. And I don't know why, but this game is also getting me super pumped up for fucking Baldur's Gate. I think it's just because they're both very fantasy-esque Dungeons and Dragons style games. Or at least they run on the Dungeons and Dragons style of, what's the word I'm looking for here? RNGs. Okay, what did I want from this one? Ooh. Oh, hell yeah. But this one's much better than Deep Sea Tusk Ring. Done. You know, for having like 8 fingers that I can put rings on, it seems silly that I can only wear 2. Okay. What's worth more? This one. I saw that one. Is that it? Oh, well, I can hand in something over here. I'm being blackmailed by my cleaner? Okay. Wants you to return to him at Winterfen Retreat with Gurgle's head? What the fuck? What is happening here? Has tasked you with acquiring 7 succulent orca blubbers. I can do that. That's one. I wonder if I'll have enough breath to get to the very bottom for the cobalt. It'll be worth trying. Come on now. So far I'm thinking I'll have just enough breathing. Actually, I could hold my breath a lot longer than I thought I could in this game. Interesting. I know the undead have the benefit of not being able to ever fucking drown, which would have been a good one for me to pick, but hey, whatever. So far, 100% drop rate on this too, which is pretty nice. Two more. There they are. I mean, at this rate, Workins apparently can be underwater longer than most, like, reptiles. What is the deal with this? Hey, level 70. Fuck yeah, my dudes. I can get artisan riding. Okay, so I can get the faster riding. But what happened to that one orca? I leveled up and he, like, disappeared. What just happened here? That's great. I don't really care that I... what? Okay. Yeah, I'll do the Void Eruption is now instant cast. That'd be pretty dope for PvP mode. Where is the last orca I need? I just need one more. What have they done to me? They got rid of the... what? Oh, son of a bitch. You gotta be kidding me. I guess we'll just take to the skies. Once we see an orca, we drop down. There it is. Kamikaze! Well, I will say it's definitely worth me going to get, definitely worth me going to go get the artisan riding so that I can go even faster. Okay, I gotta get Gurgle's head, though. Now, where, pray tell, are you hiding, Gurgle? Oh, hello. You are not hiding very far. I don't even think it was hiding. Well, unfortunately for you, sweet animal, I need your head. I don't know how I would carry such a large beast's head, but hey, whatever. Oh, I thought it said 400. I had like 4 gold, 20 silver. Now I feel disappointed. Why couldn't they have just made it at 420?
Peace be with you.
Retreat has asked you to bring him a claw of Claximus. Sure. Where do I find Claximus? Apparently up top? Or is that inside? I don't think this went through. I guess I'm gonna go up top first and see what happens. Looks like there is things up here. Although if it wants me to start fighting Malagos, I think I might be better off going down. Let's see. Because I don't think the cave goes this deep. So it's got to be something up here, right? Yeah, okay. I think I made the right choice. Really hard to say. This looks like I've just entered a dungeon. Yep. I've entered some form of dungeon area. Hey, thanks, Epion. I really appreciate that. Thanks for sticking around. Hello, hello. How are you doing, my friend? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. That's the first thing I'm saying. Claw of Claximus. Oh! Okay, so this is the one with the suit. Ah, I see. Oh, you just got off work? Nice, nice. Thankfully today I've decided to do a little bit of a later stream just because I wasn't able to stream earlier on in the day. So this is kind of working out for you then. Yeah, like when I tried to start streaming this morning, for some reason Twitch was just dropping frames like crazy. And the weird thing was is I could upload videos to YouTube just fine, I could watch videos on YouTube just fine, but for some reason I was dropping frames. So they were like, whatever. Guess you're not streaming this morning. So after lunch I finally tried it and hey, it worked. I've only dropped a couple frames, so that's nice. Let's put on the suit. Sweet. Oh, I'm a shadow. Uh-oh. I'm a shadow Murloc. Murgle gargle. Let me through. But, yeah, no. How was work? Staying safe, I'm hoping? Do you have your cam set to 30 frames or 60? I think my camera only does 30 at 1080p. It is good? Nice, thanks. No, it's an old camera, too. I got this camera 7 years ago, and my Blue Yeti microphone I've had for 10. So, my shit's old, but it works really, really well. Like, even the new cameras, the ones, like, for the same model as this one, it's like 120 bucks and nothing has changed. It's the exact same spec. So I'm like, oh, wow, I got it for 60, like, years ago, and it's still doing all right. Okay. Oh, right. No, I don't need to dodge them. I'm one of them for now. But, yeah, no, for an old webcam, I'm very happy with how it worked. And the weird thing was I never used it on YouTube. It's like it was a spur-of-the-moment buy, and now I'm using it all the time, thankfully. So it was nice that I had it. It made the switch over to Twitch much less expensive. Well, that was easy. What's in here? Those just little tadpoles? Yeah, I'll let them out. Why not? Oh, I have a feeling I'm going to have to come back for this pearl. Wait, can I not wear the disguise anymore? I would like to continue wearing the disguise. There we go. The last thing I want to do is just try to run out of here fighting everything as I go. I didn't even realize I killed the guy. How did he die so fast? Eh. Whatever floats his boat. Works for me. I guess I gotta go this way. I did a stream last week and my cam was making the stream lag really bad. What system, like what kind of, are you using OBS? Because the camera typically doesn't make it lag too badly as long as it's set up correctly. Like for me, the thing that typically drops the frames for me the most is cutscenes in video games, because I typically have it set to over 60 frames per second or unlocked frames, which then for some reason OBS can't keep up with or read or convert it to 60, so then it makes frames drop like crazy. So that's why you'll notice in some of my streams I just instantly go into settings and dumb it down a little bit, and also change up the frames so that way it's no longer over 60. It'll just be 60 flat, which sucks because I've got a nice 180 hertz monitor here that I can't fully use to its extent, but that's fine. 60 frames is more than enough, and plus I wear glasses, so how good are my eyes really to the point where I need to actually see that well.
Greeting.
Yeah, okay. I'll wear the weird mask. Dope. Okay, so we finished another area. Let's go monitoring the rift. Oh, that's a good crack. Silent but deadly. That's the way I like it. Man, I could go grab that cobalt deposit, but I don't think it's worth it right now. I want to finish off these missions so I can go back to Stormwind, and then that I can get my new artisan training, or my artisan writing making me faster here. Hey, also, if you got a good processor but not a decent graphics card, make sure you have it set up where the codec is coming through the processor and not the graphics card. For me, that was my problem when I first started streaming, and I thought the frames were dropping really bad, and it was because I had it going through my graphics card instead of my processor. So when I changed that up, it worked perfectly. Okay, so that's done. Now I gotta go deal with this one.
King's honor, friend.
Okay, Ansem on Amber Ledge wants you to fly with his war mages to free Lady Evanor at Barrel Point. You are then to report to her in Mage Tower on Amber Ledge. Yeah, let's do it. How do you do that? Honestly, I just used a YouTube video. If you do it through oh, there was a good one. If you just look up stream settings for OBS 2020, it'll take you through it. And then the part where he said, like, there's a, I think it's one of the first videos you click on. It has like 400,000 views. He'll say a specific one where he'll be like, this one is for when you have a good graphics card, or this one's for when you have a good processor. You want to just go with the one that's he says is good for a good processor, and then that balances everything out. Like, that's how I fixed mine. I just can't remember exactly where the setting is offhand, and it won't let me change it if I'm in stream. Huh? Wait, that was it? I won? How do I... Wait, what? Well, that was an easy mission. Sweet. Hi.
Need help?
Yeah. Alright. I didn't know that was going to be so easy. Lady Evanor has sent you to speak with Sir at Ember Ledge. Yeah, sure. Why not? I don't know what the hell's happening anymore. I just got 20,000 experience for that, and all I did was take a ride. Oh, I'm back here again. What kind of shit was that? That was so easy. Okay, well, Dragon Speak. Wants you to travel to Coldera. Once there, you were to speak with Archmaid Baronard. Okay. So, I'm supposed to go there? What I'll do then is I'll go to Stormwind now. Sell all the shit that I don't need. And then get the new writing, and then come back here. Oh, there we go. Ooh, we got some stuff, some money. Oh, that's a lot. Okay. Alright, I'll come grab all this stuff now, and then we'll go to the auction house after I've upgraded my flying.
Well met.
Artisan writings level 70. Oh, I do not have nearly enough gold for this. Really? Holy shit. Okay, well, that's not happening. I need 9,000 gold by the time I'm level 80 in order to get both of those. What the shit? That's so much of my gold. Ugh. Alright, well, let's just sell some stuff. Well, that's disappointing. Thankfully, this goes for a decent price. Ugh, it's so cheap, but whatever. Ooh, not so cheap. Let's make this 98. Well, with all this, I might actually be able to get my first writing pretty quickly. Oh, that's soulbound. We'll sell that. Sell that. What's this one again? Golden Sansom Leaf? Actually, we will exit this for right now.
It's not ready yet.
There we go. Okay. How much is this worth? Not that much more. Not bad. Okay, that's soulbound, soulbound, soulbound. Alright, gold clover. Oh, it's gone up in price. That's a plus. It was 25 a moment ago, so that makes it more worth it. What about this stuff? You know, could be better, but can't complain too much. Sure. Wow. That actually surprisingly goes for quite a bit. I was not expecting that for copper, but I guess with people making tunes, they would want to be able to do that nice and quickly. Let's see what this goes for. Potentially 2 gold. Yeah, why not? Is this soulbound? Oh wow, this goes for a price too. There we go. Dreamfoil blade. Why didn't I change this?
It's still recharging.
Okay, let's see how much this goes for. Oh, okay. I was hoping for better, but that's okay. What about you? Oh, it goes for like nothing. No, I'm good. Thanks. Nobody's selling it. Oh, crystallized water. That's what I wanted to see. 10 gold. All right. Dreamfoil leaves. Yeah, it's fine. I just want to get rid of it. I think that's everything. Yep, we're good. Okay, let's start selling this shit. We could go to the innkeeper and sell it. Or him. We could sell it to this dude. Hey, sweet treats. I'm gonna buy my random shit that I don't need. Still need 2,000 gold. Ooh, that hurts. Makes me very sad that I came all the way back here to learn that. I gotta get so much gold, but I'm leveling too quickly. That's that double XP. I'm sure by the time I hit level 70 without double experience, I would have had enough gold. But, eh. Oh well. It only hinders me by a little bit. I think it's only a 50% increase. Only a 50% increase. The boat should be coming in since the light tower is doing its thing. At least I think that's how this game works. Oh, there's something here? Stormwind to Valiant's Keep. Okay. I didn't realize I was doing something like that, but sure. We got that optional quest line. Ugh. XP boost is 100% still? Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't know when they're ending it, so I'm seeing how quickly I can use this to get to level 120. I'm level 70 and I've only played for 1 day, 34 minutes. I'm also trying to like compare it to max level for Classic, which for me would probably be roughly like 8 days, maybe 7, because I like to do a lot of herb farming and all that for gold, so it takes me out of the way a lot. So I'm kind of curious to see how quickly you become level 20 in this. So with the XP boost, just half the amount of time, I guess, or double the amount of time. So for this, it would probably take 2 days, because again, you're getting 100% XP boost, so everything's doubled. So double the time gives you 2 days, 1 hour, 8 minutes, and something seconds. Still waiting for that boat. I think you just talked to that lady. Do I?
Need help?
No, I still gotta wait
See
for
you
it.
around.
The boat was here last time. It just takes a little bit of time. There it is. Popping in just as I needed it. Great, now we just have to wait. This game is just perpetual waiting. I don't think I'll make it to level 71 this time, but if I do, that makes tomorrow's goal a whole lot easier. Oh, that is some ASMR knuckle cracking right there for you. I always crack each one individually, so that way you can really enjoy it. I'm a degenerate, I know. Alright, we are in. Wherever the hell we are. Oh wait, I think if I get to the end game stuff for when I'm level like 110 to level 120, I think I'm on a different place, because I think Kultiris... Or is that Zanzilar and Kultiris for different factions? No, maybe I'm wrong. It's been a while. It's been a long time. Alright, here we go. Rock and roll, buckaroo.
Greetings.
Alright, sir. I need you to take me to here. Okay. While I take that ride, I'm going to check something real quick-a-reno. Alright, sweet. What was I doing? Right, we're gonna try to get the mission here done. At least I think that's what we're doing. Yeah, we wanted to do this, then go here, because we want to actually finish up this area for once. I want to complete a place.
Hey there.
Nuts for berries. I didn't know she felt that way about me, but okay.
Safe travels.
There's somebody here I need to speak with. Hello there, sir.
Well met.
Reading the meters and...
Be
okay.
careful.
Well, something tells me this is going to be relatively easy. What's the first mission? I said that, and then I'm very confused on where I'm going, actually. Okay. Caldera reading. Let's do that one first, then. There's Dragonkin here that are fucking elite. Interesting. Ooh. Okay. That's one thing. I made a Death Knight on here to maybe play with you. I was thinking my tune would be higher level than yours for now, but I don't play as much as you do, so you should get to my level soon. Then I see you are out leveling me already. Yeah, no, fair enough. I'll probably be leveled 120 in no time at this rate. I'm more than willing to play with you in late game stuff for sure. Definitely. So if like, what level's your main that you use? Ooh, I see a Frostberry bush. Because if it's level 120, I'm going to be doing dungeons and shit like that afterwards, so that would work out if you wanted to do stuff like that. But for the leveling, I think I'm going to try to solo it, just because I tend to out-level, and I try to do very specific things as quickly as I can. I guess I gotta kill it. Nice. Okay, so we're just gonna do the Frostberry bush here. I only have one on this server at level 61. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'm definitely out leveling you. Well, maybe you'll catch up to me sometime. It just won't be for the next little bit. Plus, there's always those days where I decide to play another game that'll let me catch up. But I think I'm going to try to hit 120 at the very least, get some WoW tokens, maybe focus on Star Wars at that point. It all depends on how quickly everything runs from here. Like, I'm very impressed with the fact that it's already that I'm already level 70 on this character. I don't have to kill him, so... Okay, well, this is what we'll do. We'll just hop over him. Okay, I can kill that thing at least. Oh, look at the tiny Dragon King. Oh, yeah, it's cute. Sweet. Because I'm pretty sure at this point I'm going to be out of this and moving over to the Cataclysm expansion soon, because I think that was the expansion I like, and I hate Durotar. So if I could somehow skip Durotar and go through Cataclysm to hit level 110 to do Zanzibar, then I'd be happy. Durotar sucks so much ass. But then again, BFA's leveling system wasn't that much better anyway. I basically just want to have a character ready to go for the new thing. Because apparently the way they're doing it is, if you make a new character, you can do level 1 to 60 in the new zone. Or you could, if you have like an old character, they basically take your level 120 and make it level 50, and you do the next 10 levels through the new zone. It's weird how they're scaling it, but I want to have one ready to go. Because, like, now they're going to be getting rid of the constant gratification. Because I think the leveling is going to be very similar to how the leveling works in what's the word I'm looking for here? In Classic, where it does take a little bit longer for you to do the grind, but I don't know if it's worth it. I guess I'm gonna harvest this guy, see what I get from him. I got a frosty mushroom. Stay frosty. Cold rock breastplate. That's probably worth some sick amount of cash. It's gotta be for a transport. Let's see what he has on this one.
I need to get closer.
Okay, I think I've wandered away from all the berries. Alright, let's hope the elite doesn't start chasing me. All the frost berries are... Oh, there they are. They're coming back. Oh, there's a lot of them. Here we go. Oh, yeah. I need exactly 4. Two more over here. Alright, that's one of these missions down. Okay, let's go kill the Dragon King. And then we'll worry about the others. Like the cold dare. Uh-oh. No, the elite's chasing me. No, 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 sir. Sir! Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, God. Dispersion. Oh, no. Sir, please no. Oh, God. What a douche. Glacial Splinter? What the hell's a Glacial Splinter? Apparently I'm supposed to be searching for those. And they're in this area. Well, that's giving me something to think about. Glacial Splinter. Where would I find one of those? Glacial Agent. So they must have a Glacial Splinter, because they're wood. That's why. There it is. The logic was flawless. So there's got to be... Wait, so that must mean I have to kill the other ent as well. Okay. The ones that are hostile have the magic one, and these ones have the glacial. Okay. Well, hello, magic-bound ancient. I've solved your riddle. Prepare to die. Got the power, might as well use it now. Keep the void going. Hell yeah. I know it seems weird that I'm going for the frosty mushrooms, but hey, they add up. Wasn't there another elemental here? I could have sworn I saw one. I guess somebody else killed him. Shit. Alright, so far I'm 1 and 1. I just need a few more. Oh, that's another one of the things I need to kill. Come here. How are they allowed to have 2 pets? Do hunters at some point actually get 2 pets? Oh, that's gonna be worth some money. That thing looked dope. At least I'm finding some stuff that'll actually sell. Who knows? Maybe they're trying to make up for the fact that they know with the double XP and the cost of flying and all that. At level 10, I think. At level 10 for what though? Like for the new location? Oh, you can get 2 pets at level 10. That's a thing? I thought it was. So it's not like a late game thing. Oh, that's fucked up. That's so OP. That's like another level of overpowered. How is that allowed? Like, I could understand level 100 or 120, but level 10? God damn. Okay, we don't need the Dragonkin. We do need the power source from here, though. Ooh, an arcane serpent. What I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to finish these missions before I gotta go. But I gotta go in like the next, maybe like 10 minutes, maybe less. So let's see if I can finish them up. Ah, that's another one of the ones I need to kill. Sweet. Alright, so he drops it anyway. I need more ants. Where are you, you magical bastards? There's one. I wouldn't really call him magical, but that's definitely one of them. Sweet. Now I just need 2 more. And of course the power source from over here. And a Nexus geological reading. Great. Oh, that's him. Come here. Come here, sir. I need to destroy you. Adder's Tongue. What's that? Never heard of it, but it's a crafting regent, so somebody must need it. It's probably a shit herb, but that's okay.
It's too far away.
It's probably something I do find a little bit later on in this area. Okay, so we've got that, Nexus geological reading, so in the center. Okay. Let's go grab that, and then I think we just need one more glacial splinter. This is perfect. The timing is so on my side.
I need a target.
This will take me to level 71. Very nice. Oh, actually, yeah. So Adder's Tongue has to be something I pick up later. Where's the power source? Is this it? Oh, it's down further. Over here? You know how warlocks have that icon that opens up and they can pick what to summon? Hunters get that for the pets that they have. They pick a prime pet, then a secondary one. And when they click it, both get called out. That's insane. That's so overpowered. I love it. Maybe I should be a hunter. I don't know how well that would work, but maybe I should be. Okay, I gotta go up to hand in the one over here. And I gotta go hand in the others. Where am I going? Up here? No. Up even higher? Whoa. I don't think I'm supposed to be going all this way. This doesn't seem right. This doesn't seem right at all. They don't have to feed their pets anymore? Oh, this just seems cheap. This just seems like it's not even fair. Yeah, I'll make sure to do that in a bit. I'm gonna go hand in all the other quests. Jeez, they don't even have to feed their pet. That does make it better. That does make me actually want to play as them. Could you... no more buying ammo. Yes, that I do remember. So that was what made me play them before. Like, before... I think it was when Cataclysm came out. And then... what was it? You still had to feed your pets, which was annoying. Could you imagine how... that shadow is huge. Could you imagine having to do that for, like... feeding 2 pets the entire time? That'd be insane. Okay. Complete the quest. Yes, I will definitely take another quest.
How are you?
Complete. Sure thing. Hey.
Have a good one.
There was a couple more I could hand in here, right? Ah, yes. Hiding right over here.
Or the Alliance.
Okay. Well, what do I do here? I guess there's not really anybody to sell my shit to. That's okay. Alright, well, thank you all so much. You used to make a killing blacksmithing and selling ammo. I'm so mad at that. Yeah, that would be annoying if my main source of getting gold was taken away from me. Oh, God. Oh, my God. The people celebrating the workers. Alright, well, I'm gonna go before they start doing more air horns. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you again for the resub, Epion. I will see you all tomorrow. Hopefully Twitch will be working bright and early for me. If not, I guess we'll do something similar to today. Alright, love you guys. Bye.